Hey, it actually works this time. Okay, so last time I thought that maybe we could have beaten Hades 2. You know, like if you happened to be someone who was just watching these VODs in order, that was like 20, 30 minutes ago. But for me, it's been weeks. December 19th, yeah, it's December 30th. I thought I could beat the game. I did end up beating Typhon, but that wasn't the end of the game. And then I think, did I even go back and beat him a second time? I actually have to go check my records because I can't remember what's happened. What kind of incantations we got? Yeah, that's right. Loadouts. I have to beat Typhon 2 more times. I have to get that entropy, which just looks like the Typhon drop. Rivals of Depth and Sea. Next stage of the Guardians. Oh, that's so good, but I need tons of garlic for that. And I'm saving my Nightshade. I remember this time. Saving my Nightshade for the...
This night is ours.
Thanatos aspect. Okay, who do I talk to for the book again? Okay, I beat Typhon
Went all right.
the last 2 runs. Nice. Very, very nice. So I think I'll do an underworld run. Familiarize myself again with the game. Maybe I'll get a Nightshade seed. Maybe one of these is Nightshade. Looks like I got the dog. Okay, so clearly that was my plan last time.
Stay here. Onward, Hecuba.
Hecuba. Have to check. Because Hecuba, 30% bonus chance of digging spots. Which is exactly how I get Nightshade seeds. Yeah, it looks like I was already kind of like prepped for whatever the next thing I was going to do would be.
New assignments.
These unfortunately don't offer the chance to get like resources, so... How about this?
May need to take new vows.
Just gonna have to skip that, I guess. Are any of those? I can't even see what they are. Lady Hecate. Oh, yeah, Hecate.
By my birthright.
If I just don't go for bones and I use this thing. This sounds so cool, but I don't have flux. I need to go to the realm of chaos for those, I think.
Show me your true strength.
The arms of night.
That's actually pretty good, but no, I need Cinder for that. Yeah, we're ready to rock with that, right? And I have the Ghost Onion on. Okay, we're good to go. How to play this game. Love having to remember every single time I open it.
Time is against us.
Says you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Dash more frequently. Range shots are slower. Any money you receive now. Any money you receive is worth more and receive some now. Right at the start? Yeah, absolutely.
Strong.
No way, this is just Nightshade seeds right away. It is, of course. Well, we're done with that. Okay, what updated? The Argent Skull once belonged to the adjudicator Raval, and now Raval belongs to you. Raval deserves it, and indeed, it is very fortunate that you are more responsible than once was she. I don't know what updated. That's been one annoyance with this game the whole time. I don't know if that was a problem in
Looks
Hades
like a
1.
new path out.
It's a really small issue, to be honest, but like the book updates and then it
Whalers again.
brings me to the wrong page, or like I can't see what it's talking about, what was added. Oh man, really? You're gonna do this to me? Specials bounce, attacks have more power and deal damage in a larger area. I feel like I've taken all 3 of these before.
Synth, protect me.
It's synth. Forgot about armor.
A moondrop.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals, thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared. The path you face.
Okay, so this is Skyfall. This is the unique hex of this specific aspect. Your hex deals 50% more damage. Oh, I've already done a run with this, haven't I? Yeah, it just drops a moonbeam a bunch of times. Your hex also strikes +2 foes each time? What if there's only one enemy?
Look there.
Got it.
Whenever I get these, I also get max magic, which is pretty good. I don't know why the missiles are so wonky with where they decide to go.
We'll have to do this again.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Amen. Inner trail, your attack or special deals damage, restore magic. Okay, sounds
Yes.
pretty good.
Don't be frightened.
Takes a lot longer than I remember.
There.
Another joins our ranks.
I wonder what version the game is on. Because in the previous streams, I obviously talked a lot about like how different the game was compared to early access, which was what I had experience with before. But now I wonder, are we past version 1.0? Have they had to make any significant changes since like the original release? Even Hades 1, I think I played after they amended how difficult it was to do the epilogue.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
Isn't Arachne kind of mad at me for something? It sounds like it. Okay, so this is new. 55 armor, 30% less before you recharge your hex. That sounds perfect. Ooh, it's really pretty. That was the last outfit I needed, I guess.
Nemesis.
You.
Death to Kronos?
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins, all over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
give money, I get magic. For 82, I think that's more expensive than Charon.
Your loss.
Sure, whatever, take that. Sure, any goods offered by Charon cost less, move faster. Ooh, you chose the wrong door, Nemesis. Again, still don't understand the trajectory of the missiles. Seems very odd. It's that inconsistency that makes me like it less than I would have expected.
The colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
He has to deal 200% damage. You have to be getting hurt, though. I should have taken the money. I get more money.
More wastrels.
Oh my god. Terrible. And then I didn't go to the Charon shop even though I have a discount there. What am I doing?
You made the vow
I have no
again.
sense anymore.
What's that you're brandishing? Oh, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us.
Is she invulnerable? No, she's not. Only I get to be invulnerable during that.
Kataski on Husky. Luna Ray.
Oh, ow. Yeah, sometimes those stupid missiles like fly out behind me for some reason. Like, I don't know where they're going. Oh, damn. Yeah, I have not been. Oh, shit. I'm playing very poorly. Not surprising that I lost my outfit. Take this, you beast.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
a fun fight still. I like that.
Oh, only that I would not willingly confront the fury of Xinth for merely anyone, Melinoe.
For the realm.
The only thing I don't like about this fight is that there's just like so much downtime.
Overcome.
Especially if you get hit by the polymorph.
Greetings, little one. Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Coward. Could try a different one.
Oh wow, I didn't even exhaust that. I guess I had armor.
An even trade. For night.
You can't switch out your companion mid-run, as far as I'm aware.
The air's thick.
That would be kind of interesting. Because now it's like, oh, I got my one Nightshade seed that I needed. Guess I'm not as interested. Wow, that's loud rain. Not as interested anymore in Hecuba's bonus, but it would throw some of the balance off because Hecuba's giving me max magic right now. Gives him max HP.
Transform.
There we go. Inflict wounds with each hit from the effect. Foes afflicted with shine. Take 5% more. Oh, they already get afflicted with shine.
Together we shine.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. And they both have forget-me-not stuff. I didn't see that. For some reason I thought that was Hecuba, not an enemy, walking up on me.
The water spouts.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way out here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Attacks gain power, but you prime 20 magic. 9 power. Heartthrob. Rushing inflicts weak. All pretty good.
My heart.
Ain't gonna lie.
All right, fish. Come on out. This is a stockfin.
Now that one I think is new to me.
It's Charon.
My thing ran out that room.
Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours.
Does that mean anything, or I've just spent a certain amount of money? That's kind of neat.
Hear me, on my authority.
Attacks, splash foes. Yeah, okay. My boy Apollo. Oh my god, no, not uh-oh. Oh my god, he does so much damage. This rat. He hurts.
Positively vicious.
He does so much damage. I can't see what he's doing. I cannot understand his telegraphs because he's so small.
You should be able to hold back Typhon for a while longer. Especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, Sunshine. You're going after Kronos now, aren't you? Well, ridding us of him certainly wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Better.
Chaos. Narcissus. How many nectars do I have? 3. Okay.
Why not?
The ghost minion healed me for more than that hurt me.
Hecuba, go fetch. Some sort of seed.
Well, that'll be useful. It's not flux, but I'll take it. Probably need that. What does it give you, like thalamus?
Myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduce that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Thus, the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
That was a long time ago, Chaos. Next 5 encounters, you move and sprint slower. Afterward, you get 2 of every element. Each time you use specials, you take 6 damage.
Right.
That's so slow. Funny. God, I'm out of practice. Just taking so much damage for no reason.
These always come in handy.
Is that it? 100 bones is like a pretty decent amount.
I can use this.
This is gonna suck if I still have this when the boss comes around, and it probably is going to happen. Another shop or an Apollo booth?
That's better.
Is that all casts? Get a falling blade over each foe. Okay. Doesn't have to be an Omega cast. Alright, let's see how this goes now that I move slower. It could be rough.
Lady! Oh, it's only you. Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
Oh, no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now.
Wow. That was quick. Fortunately, it's taking a tremendous amount of damage. Oh, I didn't even see them. And I'll be there.
Finally.
God, she's...
Always use more.
Can't believe how much of a hater Malinui is. It's good music. Like, I don't know. Every time it just surprises me. Okay. The Ghost Onion is expired now. Activate 2 random in a... That sounds so boring. Like, it's random Arcana. I don't really care about Arcana cards that much anyway. I have to level them up anyway.
Should keep me company.
Sure, let's just do this. Fields of Mourning anyway. Those aren't very entertaining.
To the fields. Smackers.
Whoa, holy shit. Something in the apartment under or something. That was loud.
Straightforward. Stay where you are. My chaos curse subsided.
Oh, nice. Good, it's encounters in that rooms. Your attacks are faster. Rapid frame, siege frame, and a reaper frame all together would be...
I accept this gift.
I mean, obviously they're all frame
That was all
upgrades, but those would be cool to
Illuminate
combine.
my path.
But it's really hard to get all the hammer upgrades that you want in particular, and I think getting more than 2 in a run is kind of unlikely. I get more money than normal, and this is gotta forget-me-not. Oh, is this an empty room? Oh, no.
No need to engage.
I just ran into all 3 of those. Yikes.
Got it.
Having a hell of a time.
Flourish and reveal my path.
The fact that these give max life and then bones give max MP is like so powerful. It's like more and more and more boosting to your stats that you just wouldn't have gotten otherwise. I don't know. I remember that being a big turning point for me in Hades 1 when I couldn't progress. Is that just like getting a little bit more max MP and HP every night from taking
Steady now.
like minor upgrades really pushed things over the edge for me, like consistently clearing the final boss.
There. Let's get you someplace safe.
Grasp. Chao. Need to give her nectar.
It's you. It's been too long.
It's been too long, too long, too long.
Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera.
Zeus and Queen Hera, Queen Hera, Queen Hera.
Oh boy. What boons did I have 2 weeks ago? After your next purchase from Charon, gain another at no extra charge. Double the level of a random boon whose level is higher than the rest. It would either be cardio gain or heartbreaker, not worth. I don't remember what.
Such a power.
What was I doing 2 weeks ago in my last run? I know I looked at the journal earlier, but that's not the part I was looking at. I don't even know what weapon I was running. Oh, this is a tough choice. No, it's not.
Flourish. No foes in sight.
Okay. So that's how that works. I thought the whole room was just going to be empty.
Smackers.
Hello?
Now for what's mine.
Inflicting wounds would be really good. This one increases the magic recharge cost, which I don't like. And I don't even like that effect. Also, I don't like these effects. Foes afflicted with shine take 5% more damage from Omega moves. Like, okay, that's so minor. Would that even equate to the... Like, how much damage does each tick of Starfall do or whatever? I don't even know what it is on this. Oh, that's what the effect of Shine even is. It's just more damage from Omega moves. How do I know how much damage the Hex does? I guess I don't know. I have to use it. Oh, there. 60 damage. So... There's some of those nodes are like, it strikes 1 extra time, which is 60 more damage, versus like 5% more damage from my Omega moves. I guess if they get hit by like multiple rockets and stuff, I don't know. Would that equate to 60 damage though? 5%?
Hecuba.
Maybe. The numbers in this game do seem to scale higher than... They're just missing. Worst.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Pretty good. Bonus life and magic gain. Don't really need that.
Good.
I don't really need or want either of these. Need to start saving money though.
In you go.
Popeye.
Heads up.
Somehow that was blocked. No, I wasn't like that. funny how some of the, like, there's an archetype of magic regeneration abilities. Sorry, can't think straight. Boss battle.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
His coat all matted still with gaping soles. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
Again, I think I mentioned it last stream, but I believe I looked at the discussion board on Steam to try and figure out my, like, Steam Cloud save issue with this game. And someone had mentioned that Cerberus was like a difficulty spike, and I just don't see it. Everyone has struggles with different stuff, though, I guess. I was gonna say, there's different, like, magic regen abilities. Whenever your attack or special deal damage, restore magic 10 per strike. Like, with this one, I'm just constantly topped up on magic. I'm, like, never out. Some of them are so much harder to make work, though. I don't know. Because you can only have one of them, they're all, like, competing for the same, like, spot in your build. So, obviously, you pretty much always just want to take whatever one is the most effective if you can, and I don't know. Clear winners. This one's really good unless you're, what, maybe the axe? But even then, I think you could still do really well with... Well, I guess this is a +2 epic quality. Maybe at base it's like 4 or 5 magic per strike, which wouldn't be very good with a really slow weapon, but... Most of the weapons in this game attack pretty fast.
This then.
Take 10% less damage, or specials deal 40% more damage for the rest of all time. Why does it keep closing each time I buy something?
Unseen.
That one might have been a waste, because I don't know if I'm going to take 10% of my max HP in the next 3 rooms. It's going to be the rooms after the first 3 or so that are going to be much worse, because the enemies will start getting armor.
They'll know I'm here.
These first rooms will be a joke.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
I'll see you
2
soon,
nights.
Titan. Hecuba, go dig.
Lord Father Hades be his name.
It's me.
To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
This is a broken family, but we can fix it. Plus 10% damage every time I go down. Pretty good. Ooh, but just dealing more damage to get the fight over faster all the time.
Granted. That is all.
Goodbye, Lord
Cerberus,
Father.
take care of him, okay?
These skulls are so annoying. They teleport away.
Should be the last of them.
Knock into the trap, bro. Why is it all just express route? I'm not even getting the options for items so far. All gold.
A few more chambers still. All clear.
Wow, what is going on? I just didn't get to choose anything. And yeah, of course, I'm taking damage now.
They never learn. The house is just ahead.
Yeah, and here we go at the end. That's really weird. Gotta take it.
The vermin answer. That's what you get.
Yep, and I took that Chaos boon for a bunch of elements, and then I didn't even get offered a single boon the whole run that, like, would benefit having any element. And that goes way back to what I said, like, in a stream 2 or 3, where I said, like, you can build for element, or you can get an element boon, and then you just won't get offered the other half of the equation, and so it's just pointless. It was the exact same way in early access, and it really bothers me. How do I afflict weak? What do I have? So rushing. 15% more damage. That's pretty... That'll be active, like, all the time.
Join me. Be free.
I didn't even
Dig
see
here,
this one.
girl.
I guess I had to forget me now.
Appreciate the help.
Apollo. Ooh,
I
freebie.
can access this old fountain chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
Mm-hmm.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
Rip Zagreus.
Hear me, on my authority.
10% chance to hit twice with attacks. I don't know, Prominence Flare is just cool, so I want it. What the fuck just hit me? Oh my god, ow. I just took a ton of damage.
Hold still.
I just... Oh my god. I can't even tell. Holy shit, I just did 100 damage in this room. After I was just at full HP. Was it worth 300 bucks? Yes, it was. Because I could just heal for 90. Default. And all he offers is one little card? Are you serious? I forgot I even had that now that I just spent on. 10 more splash damage per attack. 50 more damage for your cast.
Sure.
I guess that worked out.
Quick dip.
Especially because I just got another 100 max HP from that double up.
Returned from above ground.
Hiyo.
You have considerable power over time. You can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch.
Says it with such spite. Oh wow, why was he so late at that?
Come one, come all. Malicious cur. Contemptuous child. Even now.
I needed that flower.
I shall abide no disrespect from you.
What is that AoE he keeps pulsing around himself? I feel like he didn't do that before. I don't remember that. Whatever this is.
Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me.
Oh, they heal him like crazy. move. It just missed me. I didn't even try to dodge it. Okay. What just happened? He's just standing there. Okay. That was a really pathetic way to win.
How is it that I cannot vanquish such a brat?
Okay. From downtown.
Be stopped.
For my father.
For my father, the king. Hecate was the second most damage. Wow. Okay. I guess the fact that I had that armor earlier really kind of masked the fact that I had even taken that much damage. And then Satyr Hoplite Elite. 68 damage. That's where I took a shit ton in that one room. Don't even really know what hit me. I just saw 17, 17, 17.
I have what I need for now.
Brother!
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
I say that every time because I'm thinking of that one enemy in Hollow Knight. In City of Tears. Like those flying knights. I don't even know what they actually say, but it always sounded like they say brother. Or brother! Anyway, that's why I always say that.
This old mirror certainly has come in handy, I must say. And I would very much appreciate if it would come in handy again now. Or now. Anytime.
It bothers me that I have to do this. Like in all video games, characters will have a conversation and then if you get too close it interrupts it. Pretty sure that that happens in this game, so I always have to stand at a distance.
Is that you, Melanoi? I can hardly see you anymore. Blast.
Zagreus, can you hear me? Answer me, Zagreus.
I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm prepared to do my part as soon as you're prepared.
It's no use. He can't hear me anymore. I have an incantation to complete and mustn't remain here.
Oh, okay.
From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
So I am just like completely done.
What's going on? Melanoi?
With the underworld. Now I just have to beat Typhon 2 more times
come back to him.
for that incantation.
Olympus first.
Then go back to the underworld. So today's only the finale if I can
it is.
manage to beat Typhon 2 more times, which is
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway?
not gonna be easy.
I saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
Moros?
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
They might be siblings, but that didn't stop siblings back in the mythology itself.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Thank you for waiting.
Come on. You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Yeah, even I'm struggling to understand what the fuck she's talking about.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Give. Locate the 3 fates.
Good evening, Shades.
Hey, thank you everyone, thank you.
We welcome you. Dissolution of time, disintegration of monstrosity, connected incantations negating that which has already come to pass, and violently terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
Over here.
One sec. Now, I know that this is a minor complaint, but I really wish that this garden, these soil plots, were on the other side.
Full bloom.
Maybe I even said that before. It's just crazy that you can, like, go and talk to everybody in, like, past time before you reach this at the end of the area, so you could just, like, you know, like I have done, past time before you've even planted new crops. Wheat seeds. Origin seeds.
Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's delight, cooked to perfection.
Nice. Free
Headmistress
upgrades.
must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess. The shades insist.
Nice. Thank you.
Did it again. Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
Oh, what? We just don't try? Sometimes, Nemesis, you don't make any sense. He just gives up.
Trade you. I know what to do.
Frozen Life Spring. Hidden chamber in Mount Olympus where you can heal. Gimme.
Kataski Onaski.
Going to be very helpful.
Is done.
Kinda want that. Vow of Rivals.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes. Perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
Oh, they have a
three
scarf.
Gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
I wonder if they're going to be the exact same ones that were in Hades 1.
Conserve your might for me!
Abyssal visions.
Okay, so again, are they all Stardust? They are, okay. Trial of Brawn. Use the earth-splitting power of the Moonstone Axe forged with the skill of the smithing god Hephaestus to cleanse the woods of Erebus. You get the Lion Fang. I don't know what the Lion Fang does. That's from Heracles, right?
Something's happened.
This is a trial of strength, so please use it with care.
30% more damage, but you lose 5% after each encounter. Okay. 100% more damage. Whenever your attack... Oh, yeah, cardio gain. Your attack has 300 power, but you only get the final chop. Final move in your attack sequence hits twice and is faster. And has a 10%. Wow.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shaped like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose your weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, Witchy.
$900 damage. Jesus Christ. That's so overkill.
Laughable.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm not gonna need money. This isn't gonna be a very long run.
Stronger.
Feel like a hex is just gonna be a distraction.
Come, caskets.
Didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
I don't even know how long the cast lasts. No, my perfect image.
Known heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
You won't stop me. Such rage it must have felt.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Felt that.
There's like a surprising buffer after you dash, where it will still do your dash attack. You have to be kind of deliberate.
Golden coins.
I swear I keep hearing like a hex go off. What the hell is that? Distracting me. Oh, it's the armor from my boon. Now I get it. Yeah, it's that. It's the armor disappearing. I was so confused.
Silence.
Ah, damn it. Couldn't give me an upgrade to my basic attack, huh? This time for sure. Get smushed. God damn them. 200 starting armor. I wish it just lasted longer. I don't care about the amount of armor. Attacks and specials deal 200% damage.
All right.
Or who cares? I have some extra nectar, right? I don't think I have the Hestia. Oh shit, I can't even choose.
What's really? Me?
Gave us the boon of Hestia, did you? Well then, how about a quick reminder of the proper way to make a sacrifice?
Sorry, Great Auntie. I need to calm her down.
Damn, I can't get nectar.
So you got yourself a slap on the wrist. Might want to pour some nice cool water over that.
Attacks and specials gain power the more fire you have. I get 4 base power.
They'll burn.
I mean, it would all matter a little bit more if this run wasn't about to end. Have I given Apollo? I must have, because I have him in the book.
In the name of Hades.
Dodger days. Restore some health. I like that rude awakening a lot. I might as well take Warm Breeze since I have the opportunity. I have Ares. Keepsake, I should specify. Oh my god. They're so mean. Just let me upgrade my attack.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order.
Just realized I don't have a pet
She
with
awaits.
me.
Forgone the vow.
I'm in the
Whether 'tis
crystal.
wise to speak the vow of rivals is for you to decide. But I can see the wisdom in rescinding that one. I'd not wish
Whoa,
to face
whoa,
me at
come
my
on.
best either.
Really? They're gonna call me out for not having the Vow of Rivals on, even though I'm running the Pitch Black Stone trial. Like, I literally, it wasn't my choice. That feels kind of like unfair. Because I would absolutely be fighting her with Vow of Rivals every time if I had the opportunity, because why not? Like, it's the harder, more entertaining version of the fight. I don't like that.
I may not be finished with that vow just yet, headmistress. I wonder what else you're holding back, if you possess such power you suppress by will
There's
of
so
night
much
alone.
dialogue in this game. They consider so many things that you do. They take them into account for dialogue to appear. Like, Chaos even said when I entered into this run, like, oh, I see you're doing this trial that is of great strength. But they didn't think about the fact that it might remove some of the vows.
Do wonder by
It's
all
like
means,
so minor.
should
It doesn't.
you require more of an advanced test
It
of your
doesn't matter
aptitude?
at all, and yet it still
I
like
shall be
bothers me.
waiting.
Oh wow! Holy shit! It's already become wrecked. It's one hit and she goes to the next phase.
How much for that?
1,500. I took my hand off the goodbye.
At ease.
Holy moly.
At least let me get in a strike or two next time for the sake of pride, Millenary.
Did I do that damage to us?
I passed the test.
I didn't even realize.
I'm ready.
Wow.
Return to Shadow now.
Now I will offer more praise for the same thing I praised before.
Expect that you would pass this trial.
You didn't expect me to pass? It was a freebie. I really like the trials. Again, super cool that they let you play with certain builds.
Who goes there? We all saw you disappear into that pitch black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
You know, okay, that was interesting too. That last line that Skelemius said was in a dialogue box when like 95% of the time in this game, the last line of dialogue is not in a like a text box. You're allowed to move around as they say whatever last thing it was they wanted to say. I don't know, I just find that interesting. Also, I got my nightshade. Big old bag of goodies. So does no one have anything to say?
I shall return. Hey, what happened? You look weird or something. I don't know. We're not too long. Took someone to the woods.
Whoa.
No, Dora. Though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch black stone? Turns out it can do things.
More dialogue, specifically that I wasn't gone for long because I was doing a trial.
The purple rock can do things, you say? You know what? I don't even want to know the rest. Just gonna let my imagination take over for you, thanks.
Anytime.
Oh, Dora.
I think that's it.
I don't even know why some of these are opening. Like, it's just because I left for a bit. Re-energize the gods' statues on Mount Olympus, which you may then use to repel your foes.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight. So mote it be.
Huh. Well, Mount Olympus is kind of tough, so... Ooh, I have an extra nightshade for this.
The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise.
Very, very nice. That's even more good loot.
I will.
Cast 50 incantations at the Crossroads Cauldron, so mote it be. Hell yeah.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
2 darkness, 2 shadow, 500 psyche. Holy shit. I need 20 ash and 1 wool for the last card. Whoa. Cool. Good art. Very, very good art. We miss the Furies. We miss him, the wayward son. The Huntress, well, she's still around. Yeah, the art in this game is sublime. I mean, already from what I've seen, and this is a weird spot to say this, but I mean, whatever complaints I have about this game, I still think it's like a masterpiece, sort of 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 kind of game. Like, I can nitpick all day, but I really think that it's all so minor considering just how amazing, like, every aspect of this game really is at the end of the day. Like, the Eris stuff bothers me a ton for the first 10 runs, but once you're past that, it should never bother you again unless you're like a speedrunner or someone who starts their save over for whatever reason. I only did it because I happened to play early access, but past that, like, you don't have to, it's not a concern. And so I don't really think it's that big a deal. I still think it was a mistake, ultimately, but...
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
This is what I wanted.
Oh, hey, you're all still standing there.
Attack is faster, and each strike grants mortality until you take damage. Mortality is 2% bonus crit chance of Omega moves up to 20%. Upgrading it just gives more attack speed.
Awaken.
I should try it out with 25%. Dragging a scythe along the ground like that is ridiculous. Funny, that still feels incredibly slow.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Oh, something's up.
Show me your true strength.
Then show me.
I am not death, but know his way.
Two bronze, 2 olives. These don't even show what it takes to upgrade them. That's weird.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
Weird. Or is that it? They're just capped out now. Okay, that feels markedly faster. Does 50 damage normally. There we go, right on the last hit. It can crit for 150. So criticals do 200% more damage.
But can you vanquish me again?
That's kind of crazy.
The antler.
Yeah, ready to rock. Which pet do I want with me? Golly, I think, is my favorite. I did upgrade Golly a ton, didn't I? 6% bonus dodge chance and move speed, 20% chance of more flora. Keep in harm's way. Again, I can't remember how to, like, check each individual pet's abilities without,
Whence came that tiny beast?
you know, like tiny little incidental quality of life issues like this. Like, how do I know what the pets do again without individually going and picking them up and then looking at this menu? Sprint into the cat to deal damage. Okay, enough about the info button. The Death Defiance could restore more health if I upgrade Ua.
Onward, Rocky.
2% more chance. Oh, I could just go a crit build.
Little one, I have something for you. Familiars just love these. Here you go, Rocky. Ooh.
Oh, Rocky. His name is Rocky, and you can mine more minerals with him. What is that? What is that meter down there by my MP?
Get out your
That's the aspect of Thanatos' crit chance. Must be. Each strike grants mortality until you take... Oh, okay, okay. To only get that crit chance while I'm playing flawlessly.
Cold up here.
Omega Special fires 2 times, but uses 15 more magic. Attack has 300 power, but it's only the final chop. Omega Attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike at the same time. High Kick Whirlwind, huh?
Enchanted for the night.
Oh, whoa, that's fucking awesome. That actually synergizes really well with this weapon. Hell yeah.
You've seen it now firsthand. Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
Each encounter an Aether font appears in an area and restores all magic when... Yeah, like, this is such a weird ability. All magic, I guess, every 8 seconds.
Set.
You have to stop what you're doing and go pick it up. I guess it'd be really
Chip away,
good
Rocky.
if you have, like,
Well done.
a large amount of MP that it's, like, not really feasible to go refill it, you know, 8 per attack if your attacks are really slow. Okay, double health for sure. Demeter, maybe? I can't even take advantage of the double health yet. My health is capped right now. I should get balloons that will help me actually
win. It's done.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
Attacks deal more damage, inflict freeze. Specials inflict more damage and inflict freeze. When you clear enough encounters, a random boon gains rarity.
Greater might.
Do it up. Okay. The Hades troves aren't active on the surface, huh? That was only for the underworld. Bummer. Okay, what else do I want then? There's 3 individual Apollo boons. Could be good on my basic attack. I could pick up a Hex.
They trying to escape? One less pylon. There he is. Now to head back. Ah.
What? What the fuck was that? I swore I just saw a particle effect, like, on my swings. It must only be when you hit something. Ah, okay. Whenever you hit something, a little scythe head comes out. Cool. So much just, like, minute detail in this game. It's cool. Oh, and the scythe itself is glowing, because presumably I have enough mortality built up. That's fucking cool.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city. Next.
Max life plus 0. Is that not even gonna... Am I not gonna get any of that? Tell me that's retroactive once I change boons. I'm gonna be really depressed if that just did nothing. Okay, I might as well take at least one Apollo boon because there's a million of them. They're trying to tell me something with it.
Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Oh my god, I just realized I put on Vow of Rivals against Polyphemus and I'm at 30 HP. I might fucking die to the first boss. Oh, I want Nova Strike, but I want it to be more than just gray rarity.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Guess I'll have to go... Oh, I still have 2 more. That only had 1. Do Hera and Apollo.
Hold still in their shades. Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn. Oh, that's a tough choice. They're giving me epics, but they're not for what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed. I'll settle for rare.
Where to this time?
I don't necessarily need my specials in here. Jeez.
What should have done it?
The other night, given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first generously offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
Wow, she's bringing this up nights later. I'm sorry, damn. There we go. Make one random boon become heroic. Those were all really good choices.
There. Looks valuable, Rocky. I can get out.
I have something for you. I do believe this was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed.
Yes, thank you, Zeus. Master of disguise. You have at least 5. You can never... Well, that would have been really good if I was doing something other than the axe. Strikes and chain lightning. I don't want to prime 50 magic. Guess I will, though.
Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet.
Yo, is this the hidden aspect for the axe? The mark of night, triple-headed lion. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. Who could that be? Usually it's from a different, like, mythology. All of the hidden aspects in Hades 1. Triple-headed lion. Wow, that's so cool. And for the axe, too, which is, I love the axe.
You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord.
I wonder what the aspect is for. I wonder what caused me to unlock that just now. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
See you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
Damn, that's cool. I might die right here, to be honest.
Such a night. You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Plus the sailors thought they could get away with my sheep. So I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now.
Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to take that Cellini room X. Oh. I'm already out of magic. Oh, that's at half my HP.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, that's... I forgot about Death Defiance. I completely forgot about that mechanic. Thank God, or this run would be over. Wow. 2 Death Defiance. Just because I wanted to level this fucking keepsake.
Where'd Lady Medea go?
Oh.
My keepsake's out.
White Antler expired. Something got rarefied. Was it Thunder Rush? It must have been. That's another one, like, where's the combat log or whatever? So I can keep track of the stuff that's happening.
How about another keepsake?
Oh. Fuck the White Antler, that thing sucks. What do I have for boons?
Which one would help?
It's just, I don't know, level the cloud
Bengal.
bangle bears. I have no money! Bummer. Oh yeah, what's my max HP? I didn't even look. Is it over? I don't even know what my max HP is normally. 140. Clicking every button until I figure out what I want.
From the present, for unraveling the past.
Oh, here's the Arcana. I know I have one that gives me max life. I think you start with 50 max life. So surely that means I have the Centaur hearts that I picked up. Surely. 140 is too high otherwise.
I'll take this one, Rocky.
You would think if there was any time for the animal companion to do its job, like whatever it's supposed to pick up, it would be when you're in combat it would go and do the job so you can keep fighting. But instead, it's only when you're out of combat, when you have nothing better to do anyway. Another strange one.
Faster.
I do need Ash. Okay. I don't know, it's 100 big ones and more magic.
Next vessel. Shouldn't have crossed me. Greater strength. What's Hermes offering this eve?
Holding the attack to do my Omega Strike. Something just got rarefied. Storm Ring.
You'll soon sail back to hell.
I keep thinking that's a block.
May this be your final voyage for a while.
Rousing Perception is just so lame. I don't even know why that's a thing, unless I misunderstand how it works.
Circe's Island.
Fire soot.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, she was doing another incantation and I interrupted it.
The sweet and pungent aromas
Getting too
emanating
close.
from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here.
Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
She speaks so strangely.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night should one arise.
What has the world come to, little miss? Living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways! What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you.
Restore 50% HP, healing effects are stronger. That's pretty nice. Randomly draw 2 inactive Arcana. Oh, of your active Arcana and upgrade them. Grow in size so you have 15% more max HP and deal 15% more damage with your weapon. Wow. I kind of like all these, actually. Well, Arcana's less interesting. Hold on. Actually, I think I've actually gotten this one. I got this one in the early access. Her voice is pitched down.
Let them go!
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, I think her voice is pitched down. That's really funny. I wonder if there's one that makes you smaller, too. So you can, like, dodge more easily. I think my hitbox is going to be bigger now.
How sensible of you.
Priming all my MP. Your Omega cast deals more damage if you're in the circle. The bonus is doubled from 30 to 60.
A few weak points, but my pride is won. You got me where it hurts, so now I've got to get you back.
Here he comes.
Like, it's just a matter of course for him. He has to do
He
it.
wants a fight, does he? Need to recharge.
There's just so much shit happening, I can't tell.
A momentary flash of anger was all. We gods are easily hurt for a bunch of immortals.
You're telling me. Probably should have taken the one I was lingering over. Day's enemies, but...
Solid ground ahead.
Wow, I'm broke. No money.
Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Okay.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form.
Is her picture
courtesy of
bigger,
Cersei
or am
the
I...
Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
I don't know if the image is bigger, I'm imagining it, but it's still her voice is funny.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct. Poor thing. Reload already. How about this?
Everything hurts.
Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
That was a scary one.
Thank you, Nyx.
All these wrappers. It was just... It's like candy or something, right? And she's just got baskets full.
Check.
Woof. I didn't even rarefy a zoo spoon. I only had one chance to, and it wasn't something I wanted. I don't know if upgrading those items from the gods gives you more chances to rarefy per night, or if you can rarefy to a higher quality.
Good work, Rocky.
Oh shit, I really need to go to Chaos, but it's gonna hurt me and I'm gonna make everything harder. But I'm more likely to complete it. Yes, there we go.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
I'm more likely to complete it before I reach Prometheus if I get it here at the entrance. Also, wow, this place was loaded. Very good decision.
You can sense my motive in giving you this.
Her picture has to be bigger.
Sometimes we simply feel
There's
an
no
impulse to
way.
express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
Europeans often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity. But neither shall I reject your offering. Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Oh yeah, Chaos did just say to me, like, oh, you were on the surface, I couldn't contact you, or I had lost track of you, but now in the very next run, like, I'm on the surface and talking to Chaos. Whoa, all new. Whenever you use Magic Prime until the next location, gain 2 of every element, take 71% damage, afterward your specials deal more damage.
Understand and accept.
None are very good.
Knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus, Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot, so my lips were sealed.
It's faster, ignore 2 instances of damage per encounter. Oh yeah, that's just too good.
Fetch, Rocky.
I feel like having a hex now might be a distraction. No, maybe not, I don't know. What is this? Does this do something?
Poseidon.
Oh, ow! That, like, attracted. Ooh, nice.
What's for delivery?
Max HP, max magic.
I have this.
Oh my god. It's crazy that they're hitting me with just this random shit that takes so much damage.
Eagle. Lady Hestia. The master craftsman's gift.
Very I want the Apollo boon. I'm hurting. What? I took 22 damage from what? Oh my god, just kill me so I can get the free Athena. Satyr Gold Pike. Of those satyrs with a violent temperament, most are predisposed to pointy weapons, probably because they are much like the horns atop their wretched heads. Those that show the greatest martial expertise and have the most resilience to inclement weather are chosen for the Titan Lord's surface assault forces. Athena may appear once this night with at least common boons.
The underworld's power. Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Thank God.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace, it does sound good.
Hearing her deeper voice. This makes me laugh.
You honor me, my lady.
Well met. You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin.
Replenish all spent uses of Death Defiance now and improve their potency. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I was hoping to find. I knew there was going to be some way to restore all Death Defiance. So I go from 40 to 60% max HP. Whenever you use 90 magic, the 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens. Ah. Athena's boons are fucking awesome.
You shall have it.
I wish that you could access them more.
Fight on, cousin.
So you either have to come here, like get this far on the surface and luck out, or you have to straight up just have no Death Defiance. Which is such a bummer. I feel like I need more max magic, but...
Shamblers ahead.
Why do I keep thinking that that blocks stuff? I swear that's like an early access thing that I just can't get over.
Got you this. Cheers, Hermes.
It's a little late, but it's okay. Not fucking around with those things. Like, this place sucks.
We shall see to it that the rightful queen and king of the underworld retake their throne. Your father I knew only from Nyx's account, though I would see your mother when she visited Olympus. You have her regal bearing, little star.
Ooh, phase shift. I completely
Phase
forgot about
shift.
this one.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. Receive 176 healing. I actually could use that. That might happen after the boss, though. In which case I won't need it. I have 11 fucking gold.
In the name of Hades.
They've offered this to me 3 times.
Thunderous power.
Yeah, okay, it's 100% absolutely after Prometheus.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still. Stealing the movement.
Middle, top, middle. That's it? Only 3?
Now dodge this.
Bad spot for that.
The flames that you withstood, perhaps they were never meant for you.
Damn right.
Did he know he'd lose?
Had to have.
Feather.
Lightning what? Lightning lance? Ooh, okay. %30 more damage. Still Typhon. So honestly, it's like Ghost Onion works in some specific circumstances to keep you topped up on health. So it's not like a totally irrelevant when compared to Luckier Tooth, but like in most circumstances, Luckier Tooth lets you absorb a hit that would be greater than the amount of health you have remaining and still bring you to 76 health, versus the Ghost Onion restoring you to by like up to 75. I guess Ghost Onion's also like over the course of multiple rooms, but like Luckier Tooth is just the same thing but better? Question mark? I don't know, seems weird. What would help me? So 30% more damage to Typhon specifically. Or an extra life. I think the life. Because I'm probably going to die to the minions on the way up. I've taken 600 damage this run. Holy shit. Your Omega moves deal 20% more damage. That would also, if that, like, this just lets me deal 30% more damage to Typhon. This would be pretty damn good. Yeah, let's just lock it in. I'm sick of thinking about it. Oh, I'm hurting now.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon.
Really liking this axe. The aspect of Thanatos.
Monsters, the bringer of storms.
This has been a really fun run, even if I end up dying, which is very possible. Every one of these runs, I'm just like scared of Typhon and all these fucking monsters up here. It's a brutal area. Whoa, what the? They turned around. What? I was gonna take damage from that?
Get shocked.
Get shocked. Get shit on. I seriously don't know how the enemies here work, like how their attacks function. Like, what is this? What is happening? Her scoffing is like so me. Oh, wow.
You're one of
Great.
Typhon's bigger children, aren't
This
you?
is the one I hate significantly more. Boss sucks ass. Without freeze and like time slowing, I would have been
Typhon's brood.
hurting. Oh, there we go. That was perfect timing for that, actually. 15 more damage, about 3 times a second. Pretty good. Restoring more magic every time I cast could be helpful if I get overzealous. Yeah, I think this sounds the best. Once again, though, the game doesn't want to give me upgrades for my basic attack. That's what I want.
Got the
Stalker. Monsters often live in shadows, as do you. Most of the similarities end there, and for that, we can all be thankful. This particular strain of Typhon's offspring has such hatred for air and light that it whiles away its short, violent existence underground, except to feed.
All is possible.
So Selene or Apollo?
Almost to the top.
45 damage for what? Oh my god. Yeah, you just take such random bullshit damage like all the time. 'What? Oh, okay, it explodes. Got it. Yeah, whatever. Fuck this boss. This area. I hate it all. $45 damage.
Should have stayed shut. From the heavens themselves.
All foes take 20 damage every 0.2 seconds during the effect.
Demeter should be notified at once.
Oh, that was Demeter. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was Zeus. Is this the end? What?
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Hey,
Sorry, Hermes.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Can't do things quick if they don't take some time.
Take care.
What? Okay, 40 armor for $80 or 200 health for $90. I mean, I kind of need both. Surely a Hera boon would let me do more damage, which would let me end the fight faster. Okay, well, not
vested in me.
Not great, but maybe it will be the difference between winning and losing. Coming in with like full health and 4 death defiance should be enough. Ow, Jesus Christ. Whatever, oh my god. Timing on that is fucked. I'm just gonna get hit by it every time, I guess. Oh, it was 1 HP. What is hurting me? How do you dodge that? Other than being like ready to go before it even happens. I get hit every time in this fight.
Looking for me, Typhon?
Hey, what's up, Kane?
Young lady, I must leave the rest to you. We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
Finish them all off. I cannot. I've gotten hit by that every single time. I can't dodge it to save my life. Literally. The lingering hitbox on that is ridiculous. Oh, thank God. Oh my lord. I struggle
Olympus is
so
secure.
much in that fight. It's ridiculous. Look at that. 660 damage from Typhon specifically. I died 6 times in this run. And I still won. Undeserved. That was crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. Typhon does not fuck around. The lingering hitbox on that chin smash is crazy because I swear I dodged it like perfectly and still got hit one time. Most of the other times I just did it wrong. And then there's these like, he shoots out these little eyeballs that explode all over the screen. And the perspective makes it tough to know where they're landing. Yep. Can't say enough how brutal that fight is.
Closer to disintegration of monstrosity.
Yeah, how's it going, Kane? Hope you had a good Christmas if you celebrate Christmas.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Dawn.
Oh, she went back to normal size and normal
Does Kronos
voice.
truly wish for such a place to be destroyed?
Kronos just wants to live here. He's jealous.
The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Whoa.
Grandmother.
Malinoe. Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me Grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
Christmas went good. That's good to hear. Yeah, my holidays went pretty good. I had a good time. I missed streaming for sure, but
tranquil music made by masterful Apollo
complaints.
reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good.
Also, I found a supply of Arizona fruit snacks while during the holidays, so I've tried them now, and they're not bad.
I think the king and queen might like a word.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, Apollo. Yeah, not bad, those Arizona fruit snacks. Not the best out there, but not bad. They were selling a ton of them for really cheap at a store I go to, so.
How my lord
And I'd never seen them
when
before.
first
It's crazy.
I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera, dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melenui, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melenui. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
More boons, please.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
I'm thinking about how hard it's going to be to beat Typhon with, like, vows. Because easily, of, like, all the bosses between Hades 1 and 2, he's by far the most difficult. And I don't even know if it's his patterns as much as it's... Well, his pattern is tough because there's a lot going on, but he just hits so hard. Yeah, I got my I got those fruit snacks at a second-hand store, so I'm assuming that they're sold at like Target or something. I've never seen them like on the shelves, but this was like they were probably about to expire, so I haven't even looked at the box. To be honest, they might be expired, but not by a lot. Instead of throwing them in the trash, they put them in this second-hand store and sell them for really cheap. And so I was like, oh, I've never seen a box of these. I have to buy it.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good?
And yeah, I
That'd be a
haven't
welcome
streamed
change.
since the last Hades stream, which was 12 days ago. I was out of the house to celebrate the holidays.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I have not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Not having a health bar, yeah. He has like an animation where he destroys his health bar that's been playing at the start of the fight every time, and I thought for sure there'd be an incantation to make it so that that's not a thing. Like, I don't mind, I don't really need there to be a health bar, but I'd rather have one than not have one. Surely there will be an incantation, right? Eventually. I'm surprised it hasn't appeared yet.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm.
Yeah.
Should help you get home.
Destroying his health bar is like a fun visual.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe.
Gotten them from
Return to
Walmart
Shadow
before.
now.
Maybe I guess I don't typically walk down that aisle that they'd be in. I'll have to be paying attention.
Closer to the incantations we
There were
require.
some candies that I tried over the holiday that were really good, and I need to look into where I can get more of them. Lots of like really good food the last couple
If
weeks.
I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Oh, that's like kind of depressing.
Take care, Dora.
And you know, on the topic of Arizona, there's these Fallout collaboration Arizona teas that I've wanted to try. They're just like really expensive, and you know, they're just Arizona iced teas that like normally you could get for $1, but because it's Fallout branded, they're like $3 to $5 a piece.
Come
and
along,
I'm
then.
not. I don't know. I'm a little
It's an auspicious night.
tighter with my purse strings than that.
The prophecy of Typhon's return was your interpretation that the gods were
But
going
I
to
wanna try
prevail or
it.
not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
A red spear, huh?
I mean, we already have it, so not too surprising. What's this door?
Denied.
Oh, this is the fishing dock. That's right. Keep forgetting. I'm like, whew, feel exhausted after that last fight. I was so
Nightmare
stressed.
now available for order.
Oh, okay. So if you can't do vows, you can just buy Nightmare. That's nice. Seems like a good trade.
Shouldn't be too long.
Slow Typhon down.
Yeah, kinda.
New possibility.
Yeah, for those Fallout teas, I assume. Like, it, you know, what was it? 12 cans for 25, 30 bucks. So, I mean, that means they're over $2.50 a can. And it's just, it's liquid. It's tea, right? You have to, like, what's the value you would put on a drink? Yeah, 25, 30 bucks, I'm pretty sure is what it was. And so I never pulled the trigger. I always had it in like a little wish list or my cart. But I was never that desperate to try them. Infernal troves on the surface. Activate warding circles found throughout Erebus, then use to your advantage. I think I unlocked this in early access and I never tried it. I don't actually know what this is. I can afford both of these, so.
If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see.
Let's see if I can multitask and pull it up.
I must, so mote it be. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Come, night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm.
Tis done.
Okay. Don't want that. I need a ton of garlic specifically.
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular, beloved even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically made us who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both.
Oh, Prometheus. I wonder what his aim is. Even a 24 pack of soda is more than half that price. I think a can of soda is like 12 ounces, and I'm pretty sure these Arizona cans are probably like... I don't know if they're the big tall tea cans, because I've never seen them in a store. I've only seen them online. I just found it, actually. Arizona X Fallout Green Tea Energy Drink. Okay, so that's why they're charging more, because it's green tea energy. Variety pack, 6 flavors, 15 fluid ounces, so it's a little bit taller of a can, I think. $24, so I was a little off, but that's still $2 a can, which is about the price of, I think, an energy
Ready
drink.
to come out?
I might have to try that soon. Because it's been on my mind for months.
You'll flourish here.
Oh, good.
Oh, Lady Hecate.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where
chaos,
are you
right?
supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. Back to the surface then.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was going to be an incantation.
You
Tricked me there for a second.
really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Here are the bones.
I needed 30 ash for something. I don't remember what it was.
What now?
Oh, it was this. No, it couldn't have been that, because I don't care about that.
I have this.
Whoa, that's a lot I could upgrade. Okay, what do I have equipped? These 4. If you have no death defiance, you take 35% less damage. Top left 9 and the top right. Critical damage with each move. Oh, I already had a critical chance.
I see it now. Now. Closer to me.
I only need one
Now for
more
the silver pool.
darkness.
May we converse? Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Oh, we're gonna get to see what this hidden aspect is. I think I'll still have to pay something to unlock it, though. Hey, what's up, Unk?
Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
Whoa.
The hidden aspect of Nurgle.
Nurgle. God of Death? Isn't Nurgle the god of death in... I don't know. You have the Rock Lion Mace and become berserk after you strike enough foes. I need 4 more iron. 12 iron to make this. You go berserk after 21 strikes. Alternate move set. Heavy attacks and Omega Special deal damage in a wide area. When you're berserk, your attacks and specials are 65% faster and restore 1 HP per foe hit for 8 seconds. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking cool. Oh, I want that. Okay, so I have to take Birdie with me again to get more iron. Is it going to the surface anyway?
Dare I take the vows?
Rivals is covered, unless there was another blade.
Heed well the oath.
Nope, that was it. Exchange the tooth. So Aphrodite, Apollo, Ares. Hera, Zeus. I need Poseidon? Hestia? I haven't given one to Hephaestus either? Huh, okay. Very interesting.
Want to help?
Okay.
Heading up. All right.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Shocking every time.
Bellini right away, that's good.
Here, Bronze Beaks.
I have returned. By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, little star.
Amen.
A god may cross your path.
Do I care about that? I guess.
Then let us turn our foes.
Still my least favorite one. I just don't like a pet. I don't like pet abilities. Oh wow, this one's loaded. Okay. I get 6 choices. Aphrodite, Demeter, Hammer, 2 Demeter. I didn't even check which aspect I had for my blades. I must just have Linui on, which is what, like, just free crit or something? Oh wait, this is polymorph. This isn't to command a creature, never mind. Completely misread which one this was.
That ugly Typhon. Not only is he getting all the attention lately, he's resisted all my charms. That never happens. But all he wants is this mountain, and not in a loving way.
Ooh. 200% close-up damage. I usually don't use my special for that. For close-up damage. But if I'm right up in their face... That or 20% more life and magic. Let's just try this. Hard to beat that. 200% more. No door.
A mortal-made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
This is my father.
It's an interesting depiction. Little Cerberus there. Even though I want to take a new thing, I'd rather win this run. I think a special build just seems like the play right now. Dealing damage to armor, always super, super good.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Kronos truly is behind the reawakening of Typhon, then he is not merely arrogant, but mad. He promises another golden age, yet visits such a creature on this world.
I feel like I always get the weed killer when I'm using a weapon. Or I get stuff for the Omega attack when I'm specifically using Limon Oros, which I hate the Omega attack on.
Cool and brisk. Pylon destroyed. Olympus, I accept this message.
So be it.
Lightning from on high. Bronze beaks.
Oh, that was a solid wall. Somehow didn't realize. That goes up 50 more %? Holy shit. I guess 50% more would be the accurate way to say that in English. Hard language.
Well,
okay, I think... I want another Demeter boon, to be honest, and I think there is one, yeah, right there. Medea.
A certain thought.
You don't get Medea every time.
Lady Medea.
Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause. What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed.
There's just like no explanation for it, it just happens. After each encounter, gain 5 max magic. After foe slain, 20% chance to drop 10 healing. Wow, these are pretty good.
A discerning choice.
She has some really, like,
I'm grateful, milady.
I wouldn't say bad, but she has some boons that I just don't like. Then she's got some that are really good. Your specials seek foes in your cast and fire more if you channel onto it. Oh! What's one max? Oh, I unlocked the aspect of can. And then didn't switch off of it or upgrade it. Oops.
Now to get out of here.
I guess that works for my special build, but I should have upgraded it more. I didn't even realize I had it equipped.
Just a small sip.
Oh shit, there was a spawner back there.
What's going on? May have expecting someone else? Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular? Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
So true, Hephaestus, so true.
Lord Charon's set up shop. The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then?
Mm-hmm.
Then may business be good. Until we meet again. Polyphemus!
Well, here we are already, sorcerers. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
Talking this time.
My feet. This guy lets his feet do the talking. Oh, you. Oh, I don't have a way to get magic back. Whoops. I guess I knew that too in the last.
Poisoned.
Oh, there goes my armor. What the hell? That last boon I had to pick from Hephaestus was take less damage. And restore magic based on taking damage. That one can be good, but if you're not taking any damage, you just don't get any magic. I feel like it works pretty good in the underworld, but down here, everything hits so fucking hard that I don't want to get hit under any circumstance.
Damn it!
God damn it.
Return to Shadow now.
Your rival was unable to prevail.
For the realm.
Ouch.
Don't be frightened.
Peace for the dead.
Pain Pekka. Oh.
Just what I needed.
An immediate Death Defiance refill. It's nice that the game kind of...
Done.
It's got that dynamic difficulty sort of thing. Where if you're doing worse, they offer you, like, better stuff. It costs me money that I wouldn't otherwise have had to spend, but... Pretty sure I remember that being a thing in Hades 1 as well. Can't remember his name, but whoever is in Elysium, the chance NPC there would usually offer you that as a reward to restore all your death defiance. But you had to have gone down at least once to even see it, I'm pretty sure.
The lightning sigil.
Sure, let's try this one. I don't like this one, but let's do it.
This way.
Okay, good start. You have to activate it too, you can't just touch it, you have to click it. Wow, that sucks. Oh, there goes the hack.
Okay. Transform.
From 50 to 30%. Still good. Four seconds or after they take 120 damage.
Time to abandon ship.
I need iron. Oh, that was the Death Defiance. I was like, what the hell did I just pick up? Okay, I need one more. I'm pretty sure I needed 4. Nice try, Bozo.
Enough. A bit of solid ground.
Spider, tooth of shark, ray of light.
Evening, little pigs.
Welcome. Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Oh, there we go. Shrink in size. You move 10% faster and gain a 10% chance to dodge. Which, can I just say, is insane.
How darling! Am I... Oh. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. Oh, that's awesome.
One of the family troves.
From big mode to small mode. I'm so small, I almost lost where I was standing.
Driftwood.
I think in my head she was speaking more slowly as well when she was embiggened. Now I feel like she's speaking more quickly. Oh, that's cool how it twists like that. Because it seeks out foes in my casts.
Punch him up for me, hey?
Icarus!
Nice night.
We made it.
That last night you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're a shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need.
She's so small. Look at her.
Be safe, Icarus.
You too, Melly. What happened to you, Melly? You're so small. Not that you're usually big. I mean, you've always been just right, but normally you're... Just forget I spoke.
It's all right, Icarus. You must be noticing the work of Circe the Enchantress, who provided one of her protective blessings for the night. Is the effect really that noticeable?
No, it really isn't. I just tend to notice the little things. I mean, I notice details. Of all sizes. Anyway, I like it. Not that that matters. Here, let me get you on your way.
The fact that Icarus is like socially awkward is pretty funny. Your special boon gains 3 levels with prime. Ooh. Your casts blast the area after 4 seconds, doing 500 damage to foes, but 20 to you. Gain 50 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, deal 4,000 damage to surrounding foes. Holy shit. If only I had a way to gain armor right now. All really good. That went
Cheers,
from
Icarus.
300
Careful out there. Confiscating stolen property.
Big sheep.
Seething wretches.
Yep, I need to pick up my full MP heal though, game. Can't fucking see any.
Shouldn't take too long.
Oh, I don't want the Hermes one. I wasn't thinking straight. I don't want a Hermes boon. I want a boon from a different god from Hermes, but... And I want to give a gift to Hephaestus, but I keep finding his boons in the store rather than in the wild. 15 armor every location. I don't need that.
To dry land.
Look what washed up. You're so tiny right now, babe. How cute. Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I've flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
You had so much promise as a student, Aris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs.
Oh, what a bitch.
Have some of these. Oh, be quiet. I'll never change. Hang on, reloading. All right, fine. All right. Catch.
My armor.
All right, enough. No, come on, wait.
She started it.
True.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead.
Funny, because that was just a coincidence that I interacted with that
Do you see?
Homer like dialogue there. It was just exactly where I was standing.
Can't hide from me. No escape. I caught a shrimp.
Shavin.
Solid ground.
I watched Hell's Kitchen over the holiday, and the amount of times that somebody cooked a prawn or like a really big shrimp, and I looked at it and I was just like, God, they look like alien creatures, like absolutely disgusting. It's crazy to me. I have $2. Can't even afford the $24 armor.
Made it this far.
Cheers, Em.
Okay, 10% more damage to more afflicted foes, 5% more damage after using it. Lightning bolts repeatedly deal 80 damage near your shot. That doesn't really sound that good. Now I have some way to deal damage to bosses with it, I guess.
Darkness guide you.
Otherwise it's useless.
There they are.
So those guys, those guys throw like some kind of javelin that's heat-seeking. Or tracking, I guess. Heat-seeking is a weird way to phrase it. That's why I keep getting hurt by them when I don't expect it.
Olympus calls.
After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning for 100 damage. Pretty good. It's just free damage if I make a mistake.
Rocky fetch.
Oh, I didn't get enough iron either. I was one short. When I have a 30% bonus chance, and I only encountered it once, it kind of sucks. What can you do? Okay, I couldn't even see it doing that. There goes a ton of armor for no reason. God damn it. Attacks are faster. Omega Special fires each shot that ahead.
Feels even sturdier.
Why are they hurt? Why are they all like low?
Lady Demeter.
Fuck them up.
Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and then often later get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
Adamant shard. In the heart of Olympus is a great forge, his pride. He rejects our craft, believes only in what he can grasp with his thick hands. But he is a recluse in his own realm. In that you feel a connection. Hephaestus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Invoking Demeter was really helpful. That did a lot of damage. The one with, like, Poseidon sucked. That one felt like it did nothing.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. did he take me for?
Divine Vengeance. That's what kept proccing. I kept seeing that over and over. I didn't take any damage somehow. Like, I lost my armor, but I feel like I got hit a bunch of times.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There's no way. Did I just dodge them all? %25 more damage.
Stronger.
So confused why they're hurt. Oh my god, there's so many. Someone save me. Okay, I had a feeling. I feel like it's always Athena shows up to help you if it's like a million billion enemies. And I don't have any more nectar.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
Explode the mountain.
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
Gain a Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime 150 magic. Your specials launch a projectile that can deflect, rearming after 2 seconds, projectile damage 15. Phalanx shot. Oh, sick! That's fucking cool.
Typhon awaits.
God, Athena really is just the best. Ow. Something is hitting me. Owie, owie, owie. Oh, it does 1,300 damage. I guess that's not nothing. Forgot about that move. Dionysus. I don't have any nectar for him. What could Aphrodite give me? Like the max HP and MP thing could be good. I don't really know what Dionysus has to offer. Might as well though. I gotta knock out some more like new stuff.
Another toast to all of you. Hey.
You're a most gracious host.
What was that? Hey, you look, did you shrink down or something? Or did I grow bigger all of a sudden? Or my head?
Oh, right. A reminder about my temporarily reduced stature. It's due to a bit of magic from my companion, the Enchantress Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. Cersei, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these.
Your moves inflict hangover the first time they strike foes. 100 damage every 0.5 seconds. For 4 seconds. Wow. Holy shit, that's really good.
Cheers.
Those are some good effects.
Hey, good for you. Who needs a refill? You just say the word.
Everything is hurting me bad.
Good.
This armor build, not at all working. I haven't had any armor. There we go. That's the one I actually want.
I can use this.
Oh, this is a shop sometimes.
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system." Hear me, on my authority.
Nope. Level 7. You only go up 10%. That's not really anything crazy.
Surprised?
She's so small compared to my master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I bet like all of these characters would technically have something to say about how small she is, but I haven't exhausted like dialogue that has higher priority.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
And more.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path. Together, Raiders. Breath of gods.
Waves of flame.
Conflagration. See this?
requires memorization as a power move. I love that it's
See you later.
super duper, like, telegraphed too. He sits up in the air for like 10 to 15 seconds before he does anything. So I think it's all just one big power move for sure, yeah.
Follow my light.
The trap is set. On the hook.
A pillar top.
I put a pillar top. Looking forward to this. Something new there.
Okay, Silken Sash is not working for me. I have 15 armor. Doesn't do anything if you don't have any armor.
Should work.
Everything is funnier when you're smaller. I look itty bitty teeny tiny. I feel like the camera is way more pulled out here than other areas. So effing small.
Take you.
I'm shocked I didn't get hit there because there's so much going on. Wow. It's incredible how fast this hex charges up. Getting a lot of wounds. Oops, I didn't even look at what the other door
I
was.
don't like either one of you.
These guys don't even count as guardians, so that move, they're just completely and utterly immune to. They don't take any damage. They don't get polymorph. That's kind of lame. These are called wardens, I think, mini bosses. Much prefer that one compared
Your
to
father shall be hearing about this.
that big bitch from elsewhere. Okay, so now I have. They dropped a boon right next to me, so. I think I already had the journal entry for them. Again, here we go. This stupid problem again. I don't know what I unlocked.
In the name of Hades.
Level 6 volcanic flourish. 500 damage every 2 seconds. That could almost actually be better. Every 2 seconds is crazy. But I think I can do over 500 damage. Every 2 seconds though? I don't even have to do the Omega. That's a tough choice. Versus 30% of my max magic. Which is almost 100 max life. I'm comfortable with my special right now anyway. So tempting. Look at all these fucking deliveries I got coming.
Higher up. Hi. Here he comes.
Holy shit.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Oh, I misread that. That's not what I meant.
Well, well. Love binds us all together and inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle. He knows all about spreading the love around.
Yeah, okay.
You're most correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passions are the driving force?
Yes, Zeus, the most venerable and affectionate of all gods. Rushing into foes with Blitz immediately activates the effect and makes it stronger. Another Aphrodite.
Rocky, use that beak.
It pecks one time and just destroys it. Okay. 3 palms. I don't really know what I could upgrade anymore with those palms that would be worth it. Maybe my cast. But the odds that I'm gonna get that versus my hex.
The possibilities.
Nearly there now.
This counts as a guardian encounter? Oh shit, it's a laser. I just dodged that. Okay. Charging this laser is an area I haven't been.
Drove it back. $20 higher cost, okay. 400 damage to Guardians, got that.
the limits of my light.
Alright. Here we are.
Hey,
And now I'm broke.
This is for you.
Another Aphrodite boon. Rogue got me 3 Aphrodite boons. Whenever you inflict weak, also randomly inflict curses from other Olympians. Or 10% more dodge. Ah, you sons of bitches! I need this legendary because they're so rare. But 10% more dodge would have been nuts. This one costs $4.50, so this must be like almost guaranteed to have something rare in it. Ah, I can't believe they would do that to me.
This one.
Now I'm $8 short of buying another thing. Whoa! Your freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike afflicted foes. Damn. Okay, this build is... I'm set. This is a very good run.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell.
$8? No, 5. I could have had free armor. Funny.
Come on out!
Be gone from this mountain!
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wow, am I wrecking him right now or what?
Quite enough, Typhon.
I just realized, yeah, he's saying Hades' name. Why? Oh, that polymorph just insta-kills them. That's awesome. Pretty good that time.
Return to Shadow now.
Hell, MFin. Yeah. 350 damage to Typhon. Much better. It helped that I had a special that I was more leaned into on the build, and then I could, like, be away from him, so I really was never in danger of that chin smash. I guess that's the strat. You should just like back up every now and then when you can anticipate that he's going to do that. That was a good run. I'm happy with that. With that win, I should have enough Typhon eyes for the incantation. Thank you for the 5 max magic from winning that fight. Very necessary.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now.
I feel like I got so many dodges off.
The path to the palace.
To the point where I couldn't even keep track of how often I was dodging, and I think even if you dodge, you'd still proc the lightning revenge damage, or whatever revenge damage you have.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
That was a pretty lucky run.
It's beautiful.
You've been here before. Why are you saying that like you've never been here? It is beautiful though. She's still wrecked.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Ruling the heavens and the earth.
Swizz said she didn't like this song.
Sun shall rise.
Not to call somebody out, but we chatted briefly where she was going to say she didn't like this song in the first time I got here, and right when she was about to type it, I was like, oh my god, this song is so good. She's like, oh, I better bite my tongue. I don't know, I just thought that was funny. I hate her just like Malinui.
Salutations.
Okay.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
Is this a volcano? How are they gonna destroy him? What does that mean? Destroy him and the mountain.
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Malinui assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Malinui. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Fare you well.
Farewell.
Moonlight guide us.
To where?
That part sounds like he's straining his voice a little bit. But otherwise, I still like this song. And again, it's nowhere near as good as that Artemis one. Is straight up
Your
banger.
song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Take care now.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere.
You think somebody simply mentioned, like, Hades 1 is a game that's really good if you want to kill time. And then, like, a developer heard that from Supergiant, and they were like, oh my god, killing time. That's perfect. And they just ran with that, and that's how they came up with the idea for Hades 2's, like, narrative. Could it be that simple? I don't know, it seems funny.
I never imagined I'd see the Palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back. Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
Took you long enough.
Dora, I've a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Renewal project.
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
Great.
Plus 300. What? Salute Dora to decorate. Whoa. It's about damn time we got something like this. I completely forgot about this feature. Okay, actually, that's not true. I was thinking about it whenever we would return to the House of Hades, that this was something in Hades 1, but I didn't really even think about the fact that it would be in this game. What is that? Kudos. Mostly used for manifesting decorations and other luxuries. Obtained from recycling resources through the wretched broker after the cauldron incantation Earthly Fortune. The influence Hades and his kin have over the underworld is incalculable, yet some try.
What shall it be, witch?
A different bedding. Cool and smooth with earthy hues and a symmetrical diamond pattern. Light and delicate with silver embroidery representing the grace of Selene. Warm and soft despite feeling somewhat coarse on first impression. Glass baubles. Contains various objects of such an obscure nature that their use is purely aesthetic. Oh, there's more text on these too. The silken threads as well as the dyes used all come from the woods of Erebus. The moon cannot warm the skin, but the spirit, this blanket, a little of each. Made from materials sourced from the one and only shepherd's flock in the city of Ephyra. How are we to know that the princess of the dead is a witch most powerful, if not for the abundance of these of baubles? Trinkets bronze. Creates the appearance of having various quaint interests and pastimes. With the extensive study of magic comes a predisposition towards certain eccentricities, or the other way around. Talismans hanging. Candle, morbid. It's just so silly. Ensures the privacy of one's tent, paradoxically through eyeball imagery. The earth is always pulling us toward where we came from, and where we shall return. Poured from ancient materials and anointed with the ashes of great balladeers. To mortals, death is one of the most mysterious and captivating forces of all. A source of inspiration, then. One candle, morbid, please. Toad head, poured with a dash of mineral-rich swamp water and made with real glass. Perhaps it was the toad's ability to subsist either above the water's surface or below that first compelled her. Rug, Silver Sisters, enhances the entryway to the tent with durable softness, woven with 4 sets of threads, each of a different vibrant hue, all colors of the moon. I find it very, very strange that this feature comes so late in the game, because there's a new currency for it. Kudos. Like, I understand they don't want you to have it too soon because you might spend your limited resources on literally useless, like, cosmetic stuff, which could set you further behind if you're struggling with the game. But they have this kudos currency, which is exclusive to this, is my guess, because I've never seen it before now.
Let's make it happen.
So
You got it.
why does it take so long to unlock?
A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
True.
This seems promising.
Yeah, sure. Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Also true.
It's decided.
I mean, I guess. Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right up.
There.
I remember having like a significant shortage of gems, I think, in Hades 1. Like the big diamonds or whatever, in order to unlock more furniture, I want to say.
Away. Hi. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
I mean, she is the agent of strife, after all.
That's a really good way to put it.
Another victory.
Wait, what? Why are you over here now? That was night 32. I'm just trying to make sense of like why. So now I'm more nights into this game than I was in my early access save. I think I stopped like at 30 nights. Or was it 20? Either way.
Olympus yet stands.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Wait, I can decorate all these
Let's
different...
see what we can do.
Oh my god, okay. Rug Nautical. An artful piece depicting a beaked ship near to where Odysseus typically resides. The ship depicted is said to have had all its pieces replaced, raising provocative questions as to whether it remains itself. That's always a really interesting question. Rug Grecian. A durable, mortal woven piece near to where Odysseus typically resides, recovered mostly intact from the city of Ephyra, where it was no longer doing anybody any good. Rug Merchants. A fine spot on which to barter near to where the wretched broker typically resides. A storied history of favorable trades is said to have occurred on this very surface. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted all my kudos. I could have got stuff out here. I was thinking like, oh, the little camp room, like whatever. I don't spend any time in there. Lantern Merchants. A lone hanging light fixture near to where the wretched broker typically resides. Lighter than it looks, such that it can be supported by your run-of-the-mill gnarled branch. Farmer's Tools. Sturdy but unremarkable tools for if ever the garden needed tending. Claimed to have once belonged to a mortal farmer who knew the goddess of seasons. Carpet Stygian. Elegant red surface leading up to where Hypnos typically resides, based on the very same pattern and fabric once used by the Pool of Styx within the House of Hades. It's Stygian, actually, not Stygian. Stygian.
See anything you like?
Tassels Astral. Protective and decorative star-shaped charms near to the princess's tent. A reminder that not even the innumerable stars in the sky can overcome the dark of night. Tassels Stygian. Protective and decorative blood-red charms. Colored with rare dyes made with waters from the river Styx, among other things. Amaranth, red. Sturdy plants favored by the goddess of the hunt near to where she sometimes resides. This tall, nutritious grain perhaps takes its reddish hue from the river Styx. Okay, cool, cool.
A shipment's arrived. Death to Kronos.
We can't clean up after Eris fast enough, Your Grace. From Thessaly.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Glowing reports. How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Ephyra is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Ah.
You'd think there'd be more than one blind Cyclops people could be talking about, but...
Full bloom.
Small world. I ain't got no plants.
Father.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back. May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Here's a thought.
Earthly fortune. Update the wretched broker to bestow kudos in exchange for recycling most any surplus resource.
Domname Sion.
This costs bones. Who cares about
So
bones?
mote it be.
So mote it be. Eyes of night and darkness. Cause locations to sometimes contain a moon monument or an unseen sigil. Moon monument, stones that grant magical rewards if you vanquish the powerful foe haunting them. Unseen sigil, monoliths that reward those who vanquish their foes without taking a scratch. Sure, I have plenty of those materials.
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire.
Game really
Aid me
opens
in
up.
finding that which I require.
Intent was true.
Alright, now for the biggin. Disintegration of monstrosity. Turn the boundless strength and rage of Typhon against him when he is weakened. With sufficiently powerful reagents and intent, even immortality can be undone.
Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
Ooh.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Why is it so hard to find just like plain old pieces of wood?
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Play Typhon once and for all.
Ashes of the past.
It would have been badass to have that new axe, the hidden aspect of the axe for this. Or one more darkness would have been really cool, so I could have the
Moving on.
aspect of Nyx. Oh yeah, this is what I needed Ash for.
The fates.
I'd completely forgotten.
The swift runner.
I'm just now realizing that the upgrades to the grasp are like filling in those finger bones. I never saw that before. That's not exactly what I want, but... Prophecy fulfilled. Oh, this is what this spot is for, huh?
Shall we liven things up?
Is it a dais? Is that how you say that word? A dais? Morbid. A chthonic stone platform set right where Scalymius typically resides. Reminds Shades that even small mistakes in battle could bring death, at least back when they lived. Infernal. Traditional stone platform. The grim authority of the House of Hades seems to emanate through these stones.
The depths of chaos.
Oh, those are like max difficulty too.
May we converse? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'll be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Hey, I remember you. The sheaf.
Okay, it changes the rarity that you can... I guess I could have looked at Ares, huh?
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Okay.
Spread fear.
There's nothing I can do on the surface. Unless I do a different weapon, I guess. I'd have to do the staff or the blades. I haven't used the staff in a while.
Momus.
Whenever you use Omega moves, each fires in place 3 times until you use it again.
I am held fast.
4 seconds is a long ass time.
Descura, reveal your secrets.
Yeah, make it happen.
This one seems fun. I want to use it. Okay, then we can go rivals, and then we can do fangs. Yeah.
For the unseen. Unfinished business here.
All right.
No holding back.
Thank you, Flower, for you've thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
This one's crazy. Stand there for half a second, and then you get 75% of your magic back per second. Compared to some of the other ones, like, I don't know. Too good, too good.
Enough of this.
of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
No getting used to that. Tombstone there. I should put a dent into that barrier.
Wow, this staff is really cool. Your attack has more range and does 100% more damage. Attacks are faster. Your attacks at 2 times.
The skewer grows in
Cool.
strength.
Kind of a fun one.
Minding their own business.
They can drop money, so it's really weird. They spawn like that. Oh.
How many of these do they have?
What is that supposed to be?
Last one.
To have driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement, my kin. But the war is not yet won, which means still greater victories await, perhaps with the occasional ignoble defeat.
Peace can wait. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
The little zombies spawn like every single time.
Coinage.
Not a lot of money that they would give out, but something. Three more. I need to do the Demeter one. Probably never a bad idea to get a Selene ability. Need to rarefy anything.
I accept this gift.
Oh, wait, was there a locked door? I think I was supposed to destroy that first, yeah. Oh, that's right, I have Golly now, so that's why I blocked damage. I noticed that prompt popped up earlier, and I was like, how did I block anything?
All done.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star.
Whoa. More for time slow. Yeah.
Time can be controlled.
And by me, it should. Hephaestus. Ares. I like them both. I don't want to pick.
The god of war.
There we go. Synergy.
This feeling.
I love the bass line. Catchy.
Amid the stench of death lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a block of stone into the likeness of the Verger goddess and the underworld's rightful queen.
That's supposed to be Persephone.
This fountain. Mother. Not thirsty, but hey, barrier down.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part. For you.
Here's the gold.
That's insane. I don't see why you would ever need to upgrade that, like, at all. I guess if it wasn't rare or higher, adding one level. I don't know. Those were not very good picks.
More company. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board and just fight.
I didn't know that's what he was doing.
Get off. Lost sheep.
There's a demonic black sheep right there. Oh, it was a bomb. It exploded. Ow, he's fucking me up right now.
Got me.
I just cursed you.
Lights.
Return to Shadow now.
Medea sounded like disappointed.
Fear of the realm spreads.
Ooh.
The fleece.
It won't be useful yet, but that's very, very good for this. So I'm just gonna start working on leveling it right now.
As planned.
Or a higher bonus.
Full speed ahead.
Good kitty. Hephaestus dash is pretty good. I want max HP, I need a dash move.
The sign of victory!
Predictable.
What's up, Micah? Congrats on first. How's it going? You just had a birthday, didn't you? Happy birthday, Micah. Hope you had a good Christmas as well.
Most have already sunk before, over many times. They and their dead crews keep coming back to haunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh?
Could make a trade.
Yeesh. Common boon. It's always 200 damage, but it's 10-second recharge.
Yes.
Well, it's the boon I wanted.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change.
Weehaw. Another one of the same choice. Okay, the help this. That was probably a mistake. I probably shouldn't have made that choice. Those guys, I didn't even attack those guys. They just died in the fire of their own volition, basically. Still not getting any iron. I just need one more.
Well, drop of wine. Oh, you're back. That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw.
Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect tonight. If it picks the boss one, then that's pointless because I've already beaten them. Healing effects are stronger. Bonus dodge chance is doubled from 6 to 12. I gotta pick the new ones. I gotta do it. What vow? What's the other vow? If it picks rivals, that's awful. Vow of Fang, it doesn't really matter.
Go now with grace.
Of course, the one I wanted the most is the most powerful, and I've already picked it before.
Moonlight guide you.
Thank you, Cersei. Iron.
More anchors.
Oh shit. Get me out of here. That was a mistake. I got too greedy. Need. I want it. Gimme. Was that a time bubble? What? Why was that there? Also, I'm broke, so I can't buy anything here.
Gone all this way, my lord.
Take that. Sometimes I like the palm slices because it doesn't matter. Like, you already somewhat get shafted by the RNG from a full
If you
palm.
admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
When you get like a full palm of power, you still get only 3 choices, and if you don't like any of those 3 choices, then it doesn't really matter what you pick. In the palm of slices, you don't get to pick anything, but it's way cheaper. So I usually like seeing those.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him.
My god.
Spicy.
What did you just do?
I'll be right with you. Come here, babe. Better run, babe. Return to Chao. Now?
I just got messed up by her bullets at the very end there, but I think I heard the hammer of Hephaestus bust her skull. And where does she get all these?
Let's go, Golly. Cold up here.
The path you face. Your path has led to Demeter.
Damn right. .585 damage crit. It's kind of surprising. Mega attack deals 50%. Oh, there we go. I really want that dash strike one, but I need some way to deal with armor. But this is gonna hit way more and it will repeat. Very, very nice.
To me. I've got a crystal.
Crystal. Cute. These guys just shoot little tiny mini bolts that I don't notice, I guess. I feel like I get hit by them all the time.
Okay.
I have a lot of Demeter boons. Maybe I should just keep going and hoping I get a legendary.
Not had enough of me, Draken.
Right for the harvest.
Thank you.
Go. A fight that would be 1,000 times simpler if I had him on. Armor destruction, I should say. Oh, no, I used up all my skull recharges. Fucking boss.
Prefer dragons that cannot fly.
Amen.
Yes, I accept this message.
Cryo Pounder. Your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage. So instead of 200, it would deal 300. Not that exciting. 65% more damage. Yes, please.
For you.
Adamant.
Oh, I think I just saw it said press A to drop. This whole time I've just been waiting for it to happen. I didn't know I could choose. Oh, fuck.
Numbing cold.
Eagle. Better.
Figured I'd try.
Another toast to feasting. Cheers. Hey, nice. More nectar, always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
My holidays were good, Micah. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I had fun. I went on a short little getaway with Swizz and had a good time, visited some family, exchanged a few small gifts on Christmas specifically, but otherwise just hung out with family and friends. It was good. How about you, Micah? How was your birthday?
Cheers.
Cheers.
You really are just passing through? And look at all these temptations in every form. The liquid kind, the sumptuous kind. But you're unmoved and undeterred?
Look, I would truly love to stay, enjoy a beverage and a bite, speak with all these doubtless interesting guests, but I can't. Don't you understand? Your mountain is burning.
Well, if it's burning, baby, let it burn, I say. But I don't want to argue anymore. I mean, it's just another form of fighting, yeah? So you go do your thing, and I'll do mine.
Random amount of max health, but how much you have becomes a mystery. Restore 75% of the damage you took in an encounter. Mouth noises, sorry. I really don't want to take worry free because it makes me worry.
Oh, yeah. Anyhow, does anybody need another drink or what?
15 stream streak. Damn, Micah. Congrats. Thank you very much. Had a chill holiday and B-Day. Good to hear. You doing anything fun? Get any cool gifts? I feel like you mentioned you might get a TV or something, right? Did that happen? Is that even for your birthday? Ooh, that was close. Danger close. Eskimo.
It'll be all right.
So much more fun when it's faster like that. I gotta play a rhythm game on stream. I'm not like a huge rhythm gamer. I like them. I'm not like amazing. I couldn't play Osu to save my life, but I've wanted to fix up these guitars and play Clone Hero for a long time. And what's that one? Unbeatable or Unbreakable? Something like that? I think that game's finally out.
Hear me on my
I played a
authority.
demo or something of it. I feel like it was years ago at this point, but I've heard good things. Grand Caldera. Now this one's a lot better. Because it also makes the effect bigger. Oh, I should have saved my re-rolls. I was wasting them like an idiot. Got the TV as an early Xmas present.
Titan's legions.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Moon monument
Very
right
exciting.
over there.
Oh, it goes crazy. HP or Shop P. I gotta be activating these statues to help me. Got a cooling fan for my PS5 and an Elgato capture card for Christmas. Oh my god. Loaded, Micah. That's awesome. Very lucky gets. Well, I hope you like that stuff. I got myself, not like a primo Elgato capture card, but I bought one for myself a couple years ago. Very, very useful, and I know you're a console gamer, so that's going to be super helpful. Cooling fan for PS5, I didn't even know was a thing, but hopefully that's helpful. That's a big problem for electronics, is when they get too hot, so I'm sure if that's been a problem, that's really going to change your experience in a very positive way. Good gets, though, man.
What do you know? My master's plan, of course, requires time. The objective here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you down.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the same.
I was thinking the same thing as Malinui.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure.
A possibility? Bro, you have foresight. What do you mean possibility? I thought you knew the outcome. Ow! Oh my god, they're fucking me up. Goddamn bird. I didn't know it reset the timer on getting my Omega attack out when I dashed like that. That sucks. I just took damage for no reason.
Legions, fire support.
Oh, I saw it coming, but I didn't dash that. For a second there, I mixed up the orders. is on cooldown, I guess. I keep thinking my Omega attack will go off.
The famous wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see. I am surpassed.
Voice actor detected, Micah?
Beaten.
I wouldn't be surprised if I knew who it was, but it doesn't. I'm
Saw
not
that coming.
catching it when I'm hearing him.
There.
I'm at just full health. 614 damage taken, holy shit. And it's not upgraded yet either. How many more? 7 more encounters, so it should rank up by the time I reach Typhon, but it's probably only going to go up to 30%. Which I guess is actually good, but... Blah, blah, blah.
Thank the fates.
Oh, there was a Homer Simpson Lord spot there. I didn't see it. I was looking for it, but I didn't notice.
Golly.
What the fuck? Oh, there goes a free dodge already.
A fishing point. Here, fishy. It's a bite. Looks like a lamprey.
Whoa. Oh my god, what the fuck? I keep doing that over and over, expecting my Omega cast to go off. I feel like it works like that with other weapons, just not this one, I guess.
Clear.
Like if you start charging your attack and then dash, it maintains how much you've charged it up. It's a really tough choice. The thing with both of them is I could just get garbage.
Next floor. It's that broodling. Or a twin.
There goes all my dodges. Cool. Ben Starr from Final Fantasy 16 and Expedition 33. Oh, I haven't played either of those games, so I guess I would not recognize him. Maybe he's in something else that I have played, but sounds like he's pretty prolific, though.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. In the name of Hades.
Gain 18% health when you... Wait, it says I have 274.25 max health. Is that a glitch? What? Oh man, these are both so good. Your cast also creates a gust around the circle. Thank you very much for the follow. Seems like we finally have figured out a way to keep it anonymous again. I just keep on doing that over and over. Keep on dashing with that when I won't learn my lesson.
Cheers, Hermes.
Oh my god. I thought that there was a timer on this. I just walked over and it instantly did 22 damage to me. That blows.
I'm taking this back.
Right for the harvest.
Freeze. Property recovered.
What is my hex at? During your hex, you have a 10% chance to deal critical damage, but it takes 50 more magic. Whenever you use your hex, most ranged shots are instantly destroyed. Those are pretty good.
That's not what eyes are meant to do.
Freeze forever.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna learn my lesson on that one either. Oh, the radius is humongous.
Can't do it.
I feel like the tail is way easier to like dodge.
The walls are breathing.
Oh, thank god, I just got a big heal for my delivery. Or something. How did I get healed? Oh, I have that Dionysus boon. Wow, that was clutch then. Yeah, the tail is so much more predictable and easy to fight, I think, but it takes way longer. I mean, might as well. I feel like it's always available.
One with Selene.
Oh, we're at the end. I always forget this area is evil, but it's also short. It feels like it goes by a lot faster. Because there's no one to talk to. There's no characters that say anything. Can I stack another? No. Well, I tried.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Rallying cry. Any damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. Oh, I don't have enough.
War rages.
War never changes. War always rages. Collect reward. What? Oh. Didn't even see it. This staff is fun. This aspect. Just doubling your Omega casts.
This is it. Just need to weaken him.
I actually wanted to save that, but my muscle memory kicked in. Wow, the tracking.
You want vengeance, Typhon? Come take it.
There he is. I have this.
It destroys the initial projectile, but then the one that lingers around and goes in circles stays. That's annoying. That energy wave counts as a projectile, which is pretty funny. Fair enough. Ow.
He's growing angrier. Or weakening.
Buddy, you just keep copying this move. 1 HP. Oh my, that move is fucking ridiculous. I still don't know how to dodge it.
Your time is over!
Typhon eradicated.
Got you, you monster.
Glory. Yeah, not surprising. Typhon, most damage taken. The Blackened Fleece didn't even upgrade. Incredible. Omega attacked at 113,000. Oh my god, almost double what the next thing did. That was fun. Fun build. Entropy. Oh, now it levels up. Yeah, to 30%. God.
Typhon's essence. The power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros. This storm shall pass.
Wasn't as epic of a finisher as I had expected.
On the mountain. Let me pass.
The Gygaros at him. Still, it was cool that there was a unique scene to it, and he didn't just like drop the
Hermes
entropy
probably
and
already spread the news.
die like normal.
With the weavings of the fates.
Come forth.
Flower.
You are right.
Salutations.
Indeed. Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
There's no way, right?
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
Be well.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength.
I mean, it was mostly
Not to press this advantage.
Demeter this time around.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Weathering all storms.
I'm right next to him when the prompt isn't
That
there.
monster
I'm in
truly
the wrong
gone.
spot, I guess.
You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine. That's your boon.
How can Typhon be dead? What happens now if I was to run the surface again? Like, he won't show up? That's crazy. That doesn't even make sense. It wouldn't work for the mechanics of the game, so maybe I'm thinking like meta knowledge here, but how can he possibly be dead?
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone. He's gone, Phrenos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
Even you.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
Whoa, does Dora have history with Prometheus?
You sure?
Prometheus.
Interesting.
No need to be concerned. There's something new here.
Breadth of knowledge. The daughter of the god of the dead shall access the power of every arcana card.
Well done, princess.
I probably could have come back and got that dust and used that to have an easier time. The daughter of the god of the dead shall use her kudos to procure a variety of decorative items that lift the spirits of those where she resides. 10 nectar. Boons of Athena. Only 2 more. Dionysus. Medea, Circe, Icarus.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos' Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
If only he could just draw like what he saw.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
So I think he said that he doesn't have it anymore. Like the visual like prophecy thing that he had. I can't remember. It's been a couple weeks since. Hey, thank you. It's been a couple weeks since I heard him talk about that. Oh, you know, this is one of the reasons that I take screenshots, is because they usually give you a cool little like epithet, moniker, title sort of thing based on your boons. This one says Surface Scourer, but that's different. I think that's just because it's the first time I had beaten the surface. The rest of these don't have anything. Yeah, Titan Slayer. So that's the first time I beat Kronos. But the rest of them probably say stuff because I had like X amount of boons from Demeter, or I had X amount of boons from this person.
Sisters, salute.
Had a bunch of money, had the armor at the end, you know, cool stuff that I think is neat and worth preserving, but for whatever reason it's not in that journal. Unless... I forgot there's another guy here. Nope.
The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go.
They're setting
End
us up.
this.
It's the real final time that we can
I'll see you again soon.
fight Kronos and end the game and see the credits. It really is the finale, unless I somehow can't beat Kronos.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Our nightly ritual. By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now.
'Tis done.
Oh, the sirens. The sirens are gonna have a new form, and we might fight them actually. That'll be cool. Because they might have a new song.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now.
Rubbish.
Returning to the earth.
I have no idea if I'm gonna need those or not. 100 for cattail, 120 for wheat. What? Why is this stuff worth so much? Oh.
Tonight's catch.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called disintegration of monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
Yet.
All hail the monster slayer. How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Looking at his smiling face as he says that.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. We'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Yeah, my back hurts from sitting here. Just sitting up straight for hours and hours. I don't know if I'm like locking in more to play Hades than other games or what. I just noticed it a lot sooner. It's only been 5 hours of the stream. Actually I had my first professional massage like a couple weeks ago. Swizz got me and herself, she paid for massages. It was pretty alright. I felt like I didn't feel too different after the fact, but it was nice and relaxing.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
During. I'd have to give it... It was a deep tissue massage. It actually kind of almost hurt how hard they were pressing.
Oh, what have we there?
But maybe there's a different kind of massage technique or different therapy that a person could do where your body feels more rejuvenated for longer after the fact. I didn't feel like I got that, but I'm willing to go back and try again. But it was good. It felt good overall.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Put an end to the Titan of Time. This game's progression is weird. I'll probably talk about that more when we're closing out the game. Like, for real, for real? Oh, and it's the axe. Dude, they
Grave
knew.
thirst activated.
They fucking knew.
Grant me the aspect of Nurgle.
That guy's been around a while.
As far as I'll go.
Wow. That's awesome.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus.
Wow. The axe is just the best weapon by like a country mile. Oh, it'd be really nice to upgrade that. It costs 2 nightmare for level 1. I don't know if Nurgle is the one that I'm thinking of. Most mortal lives are naturally short. He seeks to cut them shorter still in a variety of ways.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Unavailable. This comrade is currently investigating the eradication of Typhon and cannot aid you. So is Selene? Whoa, that's really weird.
The leaf.
What would happen if I go to the surface right now? I'm so curious. I'm not going to, because I care more about, like, actually, you know, beating Kronos right now. But I am very curious.
We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
Okay, I know I'm getting ahead of myself. I do want to see if I can, like, buy enough decorations to fulfill that prophecy. Nope, everything is way too expensive.
Let's try this on for size.
It's your stuff. Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Dora.
Next renewal.
Alright, hold on.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Pretty spiffy.
Pretty spiffy. Though you use 3 per second. Critical chance. Don't want to use my darkness though.
Good. Not now.
How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
I see you found your way.
Oh, I totally lost track of what I was saying earlier. Yeah, the progression of this game is something that's very interesting. I want to talk about more when we are doing closing thoughts and stuff. It's just really weird. Oh, you can't go to the surface.
Done with Typhon. Kronos next. I can intensify the vow of rivals now. By will of night.
Alright, let's see if
Night
the
and darkness
sirens
guide me. Easy.
have a new song for us. That'd be pretty cool.
For my family.
Psychic Whirlwind. Okay.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
Now I'm also curious, is Apollo guaranteed to show up now during this run? Because Apollo's the very first boon you get on your first night of the game as well.
Apollo's light.
I love it. Oh wait, there is multiple attacks to this. Oh, what? I love this. It opened up to the summit. Did I not have this? Upon the highest peak of the Olympians' mountain stands a proud fortress concealing their seat of power. This line of defense was probably devised the first time the gods were almost overthrown, long before your time. Ever since then, the fortress has held fast. But what of your family's pride? Surely that too has suffered heavy damage. Wow, that's... Can't believe I just let that happen, but...
Lord Uncle.
Oh, this thing
Tell that witch at
kicks
the
ass.
crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
The might of the heavens.
I wonder if Kronos will bust out like a new phase specifically to end the game with her. I feel like that would be weird though. It would be inconsistent. That's not supposed to be part of the randomization of the game.
Golly, get it.
Like Typhon certainly
Well
didn't do
done.
anything new. Oh, I can alter rooms. I should have did that.
All quiet.
I can dash around while doing the slams. Oh. These are the little immunity circles? Your berserk lasts 2 more seconds. Why does that not have a prophecy thing over it? I forgot you go berserk. I didn't even remember how it said it worked. After 21 strikes. Each hit from your special deals 300 damage to armor. Your attack hits twice, but the 5-strike sequence becomes only the first slam. That sounds insane. How long does it last? 8 seconds to 10. I haven't even seen it once yet. This weapon doesn't attack fast enough for that. I might as well just do this.
You feel that, Zorafet?
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
God, she's been mad about something. Yeah, her relationship progression is locked. Fucking see ya.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him no more mercy than the monster he unleashed would have shown us. But be careful. I demand your safe return.
Better. Life.
Gods, I love that.
Join me.
Cathartic. God, that takes forever to channel.
An unseen sigil over there.
Whoa. Earn a palm of power? Yeah.
Slay you all without a scratch. For the underworld.
Cool. Up to 5 times. Gotta win a lot of coin flips for that. Feeling lucky. Huh? What happened to the tree explosion? Oh my god, dude, I used all of my blocks on mobs in Erebus. Holy yikes. Great.
You would forsake my blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
Please understand, Grandmother. Now she's upset. Stay in the circle now. Olympus.
You only get one? I thought it meant you keep switching every 10 encounters. Wow, that keepsake sucks. I don't like that at all.
Between us, granddaughter. Forgive me. I was rash.
You can equip it, what, as you hit the summit or Tartarus, and like you have an extra hammer effect, but it's random. Dick.
Some coins. Olympus, I accept this message. Cold comfort.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress. Headmistress, fight him. Fight. Fight back.
Oh my god.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Since that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
What? I don't even get to or have to fight her? I mean, on the one hand, free Vow, because she's supposed to be a harder boss fight right now. But on the other, holy shit.
Hold on, Headmistress.
no reward, so I don't get the cinders or the ashes or whatever they were. Wow. This game just keeps surprising me. I want to keep playing, like, after the story is over so I can see, you know, like, this is all for my own benefit. You know, these streams, this archival of my playthrough. Because I want to know my reaction to everything and how well I did and blah blah blah. I want to see all the other hidden aspects. But, you know, that's a crapshoot for how long that's going to take. And then if there's an epilogue, like there was in 81, which was a common complaint for people, that it took a long time and felt very random how long it took to unlock it. And I don't necessarily want to keep playing this game on stream for weeks on end, hoping to see like new content and then not actually getting it. Oh, there's a forget-me-not there. Bummer. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. These guys move too fast and they have armor. It sounds like the song is different too, by the way. I was trying to listen to it. Yeah, keep an ear out. Like it sounds like the song is actually different, which is what I was hoping for. What do I have for magic restoration right now? Nothing. I don't really need it.
There.
Ah, my favorite.
So muddy. Ugh, can't quite make out. An eye, a nose.
What happened to the water? Is this part of the vow?
No, it's you.
Salute.
Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief. And the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Prophecy fulfilled. That was the last one. I probably couldn't take it before any other point just because I didn't have dice. Whatever. I don't really care that much.
Chart your course for wonders to explore.
This is a new song.
Moon and stars forgot.
The weapon's too damn slow. god, these rewards. This is the third time they've offered the same combo to me.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
Oh my god. I tried to dash around the corner of the pool and I just didn't go anywhere. Snow Queen rarefied. It's cheaper to time now.
He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
In your prow against the brightest star, lift your anchor and away. Chase horizons till they disappear. Aeolus hears when you pray.
Oh, it's Charybdis.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
Whoa, a complete redesign? Charybdis is here? Oh my, the stage, the angle where they're at is different. This is so cool. This is why this is my favorite, like, pact or heat or vow or whatever. Because it changes, like, the best part of the game, which is the dialogue and the art. And the mechanics of the fight itself. Okay, so this could be rough.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part.
Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. You can't hide in the corners because there's stunning shit there. Oh my god, there's so much going on. One of them just went down somehow. Oh my god, I cannot keep track of what the fuck is going on. Again? Featured artist is Charybdis. Oh my god, there's so much shit happening. God fucking damn, that stun over there sucks. I have no Death Defiance left. Holy shit. God damn. That was rough. I ate shit on that fight. This would be a perfect time for the Athena keepsake, but I literally cannot use it. I hadn't even realized. Yeah, this is funny. I need to use the vows to stack up enough fear to get a reward from Cerberus, and yet now that I've beat the first two bosses, there's literally, the vows are, there's no effect. Now it's just a normal run. I guess the difference, it is a positive compared to Hades 1 though, because what, in Hades 1 you had to beat the entire run before you get the heat bonus? I think it worked different. I think you had to beat the whole run, so... Like, it could have been the same thing. You'd have just enough heat for the first boss to have additional challenges, but you'd still have to go all the way to the end of the game to get your reward. Kind of a nice change, I guess. so close. Could have been smoother.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
I kind of wanted Apollo for my main attack, but he just would not offer it to me. Or if he did, it was like common, and I refused to take common boons most of the time. Special strikes farther ahead and deals 150% damage. Farther ahead? Oh, okay. I was thinking it was the Omega Special and I was confused. Oh, I'm in Berserk right now. Wow, it's hard to tell. That's like the first time I've even noticed I was in Berserk. Ollie, like, it's, 10, 15 damage, like, just let me eat it, bro. I'm gonna need you for later. forget I don't have the Demeter cast right now. They're not getting frozen in it.
You know, Flower, how mortals seek to be like us? Yet in so doing, they take on our ignoble qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault, as the standard to which they aspire.
Did I offend somehow, good Lady Demeter? I know the times have been quite cruel, though why don't we direct that cruelty at our enemies, instead of heaping it upon each other here?
A do-over for these two. Tropical cyclone. While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales every 0.3 seconds. Okay. Cool. And those do 70 damage? Oh my god. I'm standing in a gale the whole time that I'm sprinting. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I got a little overzealous there for a second, but... Balder. Despair comes in many shapes and sizes. For instance, the shape of a large crushing rock. This particular form suitably explains why there is not even more of that accursed strain of wheat growing in the fields of morning. Giving in to despair is easy. Avoiding it is difficult, but possible. Sometimes. Is that not so? Double strike on my attack sounds cool, but...
This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time?
hitbox is ridiculous. For like how long it lingers and how much it expands.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
The choreography of that fight in particular, I really enjoy. It's just fun. Is there loot or something? I heard sound like it was directing me to stuff, or was it just directing me to the nightmare that dropped literally right next to me? I don't see anything. Kind of also slightly annoying that once you use it, if it upgrades, but then like this upgraded from rank 1 to 2 and now it just says the keepsake's effect has expired. Like, okay, I know that, you could say that, but also show me the original information. Like, what does it do now that it's upgraded? Just because I'm curious. Super minor. Bugs me.
To do this. I have to do this.
I wonder if I don't win, what happens to Hecate? Is she just gone from the camp?
It seems we have an unscheduled.
I was surprised that Golly didn't trigger earlier. Dodge. Oh. That was super lucky that I dodged it. Divine Vengeance. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Was that heroic? Oh, I have that thing that upgrades my boons. I didn't realize that became heroic. Up to 8 times? That would be fucking crazy for that to... A 50% coin flip to trigger 8 times in a row just because I got hit once. radius of that looks like it should be so much bigger than it is. I don't know why. Every time I use this move, it just doesn't hit the enemies I think it will. Or they're like right outside of it. Hey, only exit? Gold. Oh, there was one. Get roasted. Like, what is power? I still don't get it. That's the base amount of damage. It just seems like that's not that good. It seems like it's not useful. If I do 100 damage, it goes to 107. I don't know, yeah. Whatever. Like, yeah, 7 base power on every single hit from Lim and Oros? Good. Good. Excuse me. But 7 base power on this humongous 400 damage healing, like, slam?
Music to my ears.
You my blessings so you can just save them for later like some sort of snack. You want something else? Fine. You can have it.
Hard to keep track of like what direction my attacks are going.
Now don't we feel better? We mustn't keep our feelings bottled up, even if it means having ourselves the occasional little outburst.
Okay. None of these are very useful to me right now. I guess Heartthrob would have been fine to take, but... How is that not hitting it? Oh, I'm in fucking Berserker mode right now. I can tell. Holy shit. I also just saw the double attack happen. The music. What? I didn't know I had any blocks left because it just made me take damage from that laser. Wow, what a waste. I mean, I should have just tried harder to dodge it, but I was like, oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Wasted my block. Oh, hum. Also, it seems like, I've been noticing this the whole run, but I've just been trying to test it in the last couple fights. This slam, the Omega, doesn't seem to do bonus damage to their armor. Only the regular special attack is doing bonus damage to their armor, which is really stupid. Like, it takes me magic, it takes me more time. There's like a delay when I do this that I can't move. And and yet it does less damage than the really quick just swipe. In fact, that Omega special does like no damage for how long it takes to wind up, and that does 188. That does 80 times 3. So barely any more damage, but I have to spend magic on it, position properly, and then like it makes me vulnerable. What the fuck is wrong with that move? Up to 10 times it could do 1,000 damage. Not going to, but that's still hilarious. That could almost be really good. I'm full health. Haha. Let's go.
May Nurgle grant this form of Zorafet still greater might.
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Oh, whatever.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Oh, he's in his next phase is doing more attacks.
Enough is enough.
Can't freaking turn around without her actually like spinning so much that I'm gonna get hit, which is exactly what happened. I don't like there being downtime, so I take stupid risks like that.
Come forth, my subjects.
That's all it took. Wow, that was
You wish to bring about the
disgustingly close.
Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter.
There is a phase 3.
And do take a good look around.
Oh, fuck.
Ask yourself, where do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is when. What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You've taken it all. And how could you possibly think you can bring about my destruction?
Oh, it says I have Infinity Death Defiance in the corner. Well, maybe I don't have infinite, but... Whoa! Disillusion of time. Whoa! I'm guessing this is actually the Vow fight. I just get a little preview of it.
I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember.
Oh my god, there's so much going on.
Is the one thing in this life which once discarded can never be recovered. Damnable girl.
Holy shit! Thank God I don't have to try right now because he can't kill me, but this is fucked up. Holy fuck! What the hell was that? This weapon is like way too slow.
You should be gone. How are you resisting all of this? Impossible. Impossible.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
I'm stopped for now.
Done
Jesus
here. Now for the
Christ.
final step.
930 damage from Kronos. That was so fucked up. I don't know how long I had the Dissolution of Time Death Defiance, if that only popped up during that last phase. I'm thinking that that must have been, as I said while it was happening, the Vow of Rivals. I'm guessing that's Kronos' Vow of Rivals. But they just gave me like a taste of it for like an epic finale where I couldn't lose. But holy shit, I could not dodge anything. The attacks were so wide and there was so much going on. I had no fucking clue. Aspect of Nurgle, very, very cool. Very fun. It's incredibly slow. I tried to get Hermes boons a couple times so that the attacks would be faster because it just kept putting me in like really bad spots where I couldn't like escape. Because the like end lag on the attacks was insanely long. Whew. Scary. But mission accomplished.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next.
Plus
Hold on,
133.
Headmistress. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough. If she shows up. Is that... Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
Tartarus? Question mark. The prince's time.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
So cordial.
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I've an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met
Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
Who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What would you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? Actually feel the life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
I'm surprised he even believes that Zagreus could put him down. I felt like he would have been so cocky, like, yeah, go ahead and stab me. Not gonna do shit.
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Molinui's been born. The punch container.
Broker?
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Although your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha!
Oh,
There
little
you are
Cerberus
at last.
plushie.
You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Molinuy.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Yay! Take that!
That's at last. Just like we trained.
All right, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
By the bloodiest part.
I got you something. I don't know if that's me.
All these characters
I finally won!
you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know them at all if you didn't play Hades 1. We haven't seen them.
It's in the blood.
Wow. This art is gorgeous.
Focus.
Night and darkness guide me.
Mommy Nyx. That outfit looks really cool on Malinui too.
I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work?
She also had like a
What's
red
going on out there?
dress instead of orange. Guess it's not really a dress, but
Titan.
Hecate.
What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
I bet he remembers all of that too. Turn over a new leaf, you bastard.
All of these newfound
Whoa, look at that
thoughts
art.
within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Malinoi, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Malinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
The alternate timeline folded in like all of his memories. And Malinui too. You know, that makes sense as a resolution. That works.
All that you see is what you wrought. As
I was-
for this other life, how much of it do
I
you
was
recall?
really curious how this was all going to play out.
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
It wouldn't have made sense, Hecate. You can't do that. It would be a unclosed time loop. Right?
All these memories that
that's what
sprang
it
to
would
his
be?
mind.
Yeah.
I remember them as well. A life
Some
I
kind
could
of
have
paradox.
lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Malinoi, come to your senses.
Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
No.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family.
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Millennium, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own.
They don't have doubled up memories? I guess Hecate doesn't.
Go on then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Millennium, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Millennium, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
So he remembers. That's so everyone should remember the alternate timeline then.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millennium, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle.
Okay, they do remember.
Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Why would he release them if he was trying to manipulate us? He already had them trapped.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Millennium, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Damn, Hecate's pissed.
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, You have our gratitude for all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
Amen.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
They just had to make him
so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
They just had to make Kronos move sideways first, so he'd have
and so
alternate
the Princess
memories.
of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Princess?
I can't talk to Achilles?
Hey.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
The very best.
Yes, we can pet the dog.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Well, Zagreus has the... I guess everyone in the underworld would have that dark text box. All the new art for everybody is good. Zagreus has very good drip.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
Oh, dude. Okay, if we don't get to, like, play as Zagreus in any capacity, having him show up as a random encounter from now on would be really cool.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
I might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
Oh, that's right, we still have to deal with Hypnos.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
talk to
Hail.
Achilles.
It's been an honor, sir.
The honor's mine. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I. Prince Zagreus?
Princess Melinoi.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you.
The way
How
that
you
they
were as
walked
a
up to each other.
child, both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult, and you had to do it twice.
Oh yeah. That's a weird and interesting facet of all this.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine, and I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother, where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Melinoi, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Melinoi. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother. Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Lord Father Hades. Oh no.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I?
That artwork of him.
Zeus.
What
To
is
think
that
that I shall see
pose?
him and the others again soon.
Oh my god. It's just him standing sideways, but that really got me. Wasn't expecting it.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, Grandalter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
Wait, the Fates are still missing, huh? Didn't Kronos capture the Fates? Wasn't that like the whole premise of all that? Oh, and there's a prophecy that I have to save them too.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
So that's going to be sort of the post-game epilogue thing, is finding them still. Weird.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
You know, and everyone keeps saying that alternate timeline, they have compared it to a dream multiple times. And I don't think it's a coincidence that Hypnos has been asleep in the glade this whole time. With no seeming way to wake him just yet. It must have been a post-game activity, so maybe it's connected?
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
That fountain looks badass with the blood, I assume, flowing out as hair.
May moonlight guide us.
Go unseen.
Whoa.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But, Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Millenoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps
true.
not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
You know, now that I'm thinking, I don't even believe I had a hex from Selene in that last encounter.
Come, Millenoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell. Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
Aww.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I wonder if they got this on like wallpaper engine. It's pretty cute.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on, knowing there were real possibilities this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Oh, hello.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no.
Okay, buddy.
No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
Oh, are they all gonna sing together? That would be a really good gift.
We ride. Here we go.
Death to Kronos. Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now.
Hades, Poseidon, Homer, Charon, Polyphemus, and Typhon are all Logan Cunningham. Aaron Korb? Wow. He's the composer, I believe. He did a handful of voices I just saw.
Seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the chain.
Oh yeah, there's Ben Starr, Prometheus. Yep. But like I had said. This song's really good. As far as the game itself goes, I guess maybe now I should talk about it, even though I think I'm going to do some more runs. I might even keep playing the game on stream after this. I'm not sure. I don't even really know what there is to say about this game. I loved it. Of course, you know, you gotta forgive whenever I would nitpick or whatever. Maybe this is too loud. Maybe I shouldn't even be talking over this song. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. The art in the constellations is really good too, of course. Thank you for standing together with us through the years. We love you forever. Beta testers. Supergiant Games salutes our early access players, our community beta testers, Discord mods, all those who worked on the original Hades, our loved ones, the gods and heroes of myth for inspiring us, and Kronos for the time we have. That's really nice.
Thus was Hades,
Aww.
feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen.
To replace
the
that
attacks upon Olympus finally ceased.
unfinished
and ever
artwork
since,
she has
the
in her
gods
camp.
governed our
her tent.
world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
Task
I
complete.
said we're not finished.
Something about this game. Maybe I'm over caffeinated. Oh, what a game. Hades 2. Yeah, I was gonna talk about it during the credits, but then I realized as I looked at the volume mixer that the music could have been too loud, even though I could. Whatever. Anyway, great game. Basically, as perfect of a video game experience as you could hope if you're into the genre, of course, which I am. So I would say, yeah, masterpiece. It's super fun. The art is gorgeous. The music is gorgeous. The gameplay is fun every single run. Doesn't matter if I'm nitpicking or bitching or whatever about this or that. Like, it's all such small stuff at the end of the day. In like a perfect world, I would have changed some, like the fucking first 10 runs of Eris or whatever is ridiculous. I'll never forgive that. It does take a surprising amount of time, I think, to reach the end of the game. I can't remember how long Hades 1 was, but I feel like it was kind of the same deal with that game. Like, there's a lot of dialogue in this game, and it's cool. It's paced really, really well, which they nailed that with Hades 1, so they could just copy their homework. The amount of conversations you get to have with NPCs and hear like new stuff every single time is paced just well enough between like sections of combat. Kind of like Persona. I'd say that's one of the reasons people like the Persona games, and I'm sure plenty more examples where there's just enough like gameplay of one variety, and then you go and you switch it up and you do something different. It's broken up in a way that feels like you're constantly doing something entertaining without it dragging on too long. This game almost doubles down on that because you have to go to the surface and do gameplay up there. So I was mentioning earlier, I alluded to how curious I am how the progression of this game works. It's so confusing because you're locked to going to the underworld for quite a while. Then you have to go to the surface like at least twice, perform an incantation in order to actually like play the game up there. And then you kind of have like the freedom to go up or down in whatever way you choose, but you know, because of all the dialogue that characters have and the different paths you can take, and like I don't know how stuff unlocks. I'm still unlocking new incantations. I'm sure there's more to unlock. Like, what is the method? Like, how are you supposed to know what is remaining and like how to acquire it? It seemed kind of strange. It's essentially like go to the underworld, beat Kronos 7 times, beat Typhon 5 times, and then go defeat Kronos one final time. That's like all you technically really need to do, but if you don't get the incantations in between, I don't know, like what do they expect from you? How long do they expect it to take a player to finish the game in terms of hours and in terms of nights played? Still kind of like somewhat running into that issue from Hades 1 where characters' dialogue is a little behind because of this weird priority system where you can only have one conversation with each person a night. Somewhat relaxed a bit because you can do like the trials, or you could go to the surface versus the underworld and like make progression there, but I don't know. It's all like off and weird in a way that I don't understand. It doesn't put me off necessarily, but it just felt weird. And you know, how many hours did I put into this game? Like probably up there near 40 hours just to see the credits, and it's not over. Like the narrative, there's a very large loose end still, so you have this desire to keep going. I think the epilogue in Hades 1 existed, but it wasn't such a like a glaring omission from the plot or whatever that you felt like you needed to see it. It feels like Hades 2 is not over. Very much so. I could be wrong in my recollection about Hades 1. Maybe it was really obvious that the story wasn't over, but I don't even remember what the epilogue was. But yeah, like pretty much if you liked Hades 1, and I did greatly enjoy Hades 1, then this game just felt like more of the same. So really, really into that. Weapons, I almost feel like I liked the weapon variety or selection in Hades 1 more. I'm not as much of a fan of the ones that are in this game. They translated the mirror traits into, I would say, the Arcana. And the Arcana is like a much more elaborate system than the mirror. I think the mirror was literally like, there's two sides to all these abilities and you can just pick one or the other. Like it's a binary. Do you want option 1 or 2 from this list of like X amount? The Arcana system's a lot more, like there's a bunch of cards that only activate under certain conditions and you only have so much grasp to spend on the ones you want. So you can have like loadouts. But I'm pretty happy, like there's a bunch of Arcana cards I just don't give a shit about. What else? There's a lot more characters in this one. I'm genuinely so curious. We'll find out in a moment because I'll keep playing the game, but there's Prometheus, and whatever the fuck his plan was. Typhon is dead, apparently, so how do we fight Typhon anymore? What happens when we go to the surface and we reach the end? Like, there has to be a replacement, or there has to be Typhon still there for us to grind materials or whatever, right? I can imagine a scenario for the underworld a lot better where we just challenge Kronos to like friendly duels or whatever. But what about the surface? I don't know. I feel like there's not much more to say. I've repeated myself many times over the course of the playthrough, and the game is so similar to Hades 1, which already nailed like everything. Missing mechanic from Hades 1 that I remember complaining about in that game, and you know, like minor complaint, it's not something I would ever knock the game for in a like objective critical analysis of the game, but it's one that I would nitpick, and I am very open about nitpicking. Hades 1 has this like post-game currency sync that I believe lets you just change the border of your health bar or something like that. And yet it's just a currency sync, so I guess I understand why it's not available in this game yet, but haven't seen it. We literally just unlocked the ability to decorate the glade. There's just this weird time gating aspect to these games that feels more pronounced in this one because there's progression in 2 different zones that you can do. And I'm never a fan of time gating. And then there's this like reverse problem of progressing too fast. Like it feels as though the game wanted me to take more nights to beat the game. I felt that in Hades 1 as well, but it was in a different sense. Like the dialogue in Hades 1 was really backed up for me. Like characters were mentioning after run 40 or 50 stuff that I had done in the first 10 runs, but it was such a low priority for the dialogue system. Like there was side quests for the Fated List, or like prophecies. I think the Nyx one, there's one for Nyx that took forever for me to unlock just because she wouldn't talk about it. And I think other people have had that problem too. This game doesn't have that problem with prophecies or like dialogues so far. Maybe I just haven't seen them to even know. But something about the way that the characters speak and stuff, just it feels like they didn't want me to beat the game yet. I think it's more so the upgrades and things I'm unlocking like still make it feel that way. It was companions, or whatever the hell the equivalent of companions were in Hades 1. At the bottom of your keepsake inventory, there were like 5 or 6 little companion things that would go on the right trigger button. In this game it's hexes, but in that game it was like you'd get them from certain characters after you leveled their relationship up a lot, but I didn't see those until 60 or 70 hours into the game. Like I was well past the epilogue before I ever got my first one, and it's like it didn't feel like, oh cool, more bonus mechanics. It felt like something I was supposed to see a lot earlier, but for whatever, like the game wasn't paced properly or didn't allude to it strongly enough, or like they just wanted you to lose on more nights than you might if you're playing well enough. I'm not going to toot my own horn and say like skilled, but if you just win enough, there's this threshold where the game didn't expect that of you, so you just don't see certain things and you don't unlock things that they expected of you because they anticipate that you'll lose a bunch of runs first. Like you'll win less than half of them, we'll say. But in this game, like after a certain point, after the Eris bullshit, we basically, I don't know if we lost to Kronos once, lost to Typhon like 2 or 3 times, and then haven't lost to him anymore. And it was the same story for me in Hades 1. Like once you finally beat the last boss the first time, it kind of just gets easier and easier to do so repeatedly from there. It just seems like these games have that problem with their pacing, and that kind of frustrates me because, again, it seems like they introduced the Eris thing for the first 10 runs of this game just to counter that, and it still is like one of the shittiest ways I can imagine to deal with that problem, because it punishes you if you're playing too well, and then it still doesn't slow you down that much. Oh, my neck. Sorry. Yeah, I want to see the epilogue. I'm worried that it's going to take a long time, though. I still want to get my reaction and see like the other hidden aspects and what other mechanics there are, and see the epilogue of the game. But yeah, Hades 1 was notorious for having like an epilogue that takes way too long to unlock after you beat the game the normal way, or like to get the original credits and whatever. So I don't know, we'll just see where it goes from here. Loved the game. Has just a few annoying little things here and there, but I mean, I could just play Hades all day. And I have so far. That's my whole spiel for however long I was talking. Guess we'll get back to it.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us.
Ooh, sorry.
Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Aw, thank you.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
What an accomplishment. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
You dog, Moros. Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Nurgle. Shall some evening find the lowest reaches of the underworld in a form it assumed in the hands of a ferocious deliverer of disease and death.
A god who longs for dealing death with Zorafet. Why? My brother Charon is committed to this realm.
Wonder if it... Oh, Narcissus stuff.
Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous.
The Fates, they're out there still.
Molinoi, remember us. We commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. Shall gain the power of each different aspect of the nocturnal arms chosen for her, including bearers past and future. Is the axe the only one I unlocked all of the aspects for so far? Maybe that's something I need to do, is unlock all of the aspects for the weapon first. I remember not knowing how it worked in Hades 1 either. But god, the one for the sword was so good, and I'm sad it's not a thing. Like, the aspect of Nurgle almost fits that sort of mold, but not the same.
Slade isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
While they were talking, I was also looking it up. I was not imagining it. The Moonstone Axe Zorafet did have a block in early access, but they removed it. So I wasn't wrong. I have muscle memory for using the axe special to block, and I keep doing it in this game, but it's not a thing anymore. But it was real.
Broker, should be of use.
Problem is, I don't know if any of that's going to
It's
be useful
done.
still.
Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Sealed his strongest powers, but the vow of night could bring it back.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
I've given her a lot of gifts.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect. But the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Garlic. Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself.
Pretty.
Still asleep. My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you, truly? And how can I finally get through to you? Not a care in the world.
Malinois.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Malinois, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
May my intent be true.
Whoa. Greater sowing of gardens. Gain the ability to plant multiples of the same type of seed in all available soil plots at once. Okay, so that's a really minor quality of life thing. Improve gathering so you harvest all of them at once. Okay. Gathering of subterranean riches. Enhance grave thirst to also unearth gemstones. Mostly used to gain kudos from the wretched broker. Huh. So gems are back.
Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth.
It's just a post-game only resource. Interesting. I have enough for that. Need 2 more flux, and I need a lot more silver. Wood. I need 7 more silver. Can I just buy that? I bet I could.
Be well.
I cannot. For some reason I thought I could buy silver. I don't know why I thought that.
Alright, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
Regroup with Kronos both above and below.
Just breathe. Good.
That costs 3? What did I activate? Why didn't I turn this on? This sounds way better. Oh, maybe because it was only 1 hit and I didn't think that
The
sounded like a
grey
lot.
thirst aura's even stronger now.
Trial of the Drifter.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
You found your way here from the fields.
I wonder if Zagreus will have anything to say to Molinui about Scalimius. I feel like Zagreus didn't buy into his shit quite as much.
Move in shadow.
Alright. Unfortunately... Become Knight's Champion. Conquer the underworld with 8. I bet I could do that.
This I vow.
All I have to do is Hecate with these.
You done with that thing?
I do have all of these. Yeah, I have all the stabs, all the umbral flames.
Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
Flowery skull. What did it say they do? Your attacks at one. Your Omega special is sprouted and lets you change direction. Boons start with a higher level. What? Your Omega special is sprouted? Oh, that's an effect. Damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to +2 seconds when next you use it. Oh, you can turn while you do it. Got it. I was really confused. Okay, so just aspect of Artemis and Nyx left, and I want the aspect of Nyx pretty bad, but it takes a really rare resource, and the other one just takes a ton of silver.
Shine on with those.
Oh, I should, before I embark, or yeah, I guess embark on my next little adventure. Do I have enough to do these? I haven't been looking. I don't want to use nectar or stardust, but I do need more of these.
Power to change. This'll take a little while.
Takes 14 on top of everything. That only passes 12. Passes 20. Who can I give ambrosia to? You don't want anything.
I don't suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I, headmistress?
No, I don't suppose you can, not now. I shan't darken the mood there amongst the shades requiring respite.
They're missing out, I'm sure.
I remember I used to pronounce it respite, and then I heard multiple people say respite. And I'm like, oh, I've been saying it wrong. And then it's just another one of those words that I was saying correctly at first, and then was persuaded to start saying it wrong. Or maybe it's just a word with multiple different pronunciations. That's been a thing too. It always bothers me so much in Monster Hunter, though. That's been the series that pronunciation has changed so much. Maybe I should just do one of these really quick.
Visions of darkness.
Under the watch of the Queen of Olympus, turn your foes' fury against them, retaliating whenever they strike until the city of Ephyra is secure. The evil eye, it's just going to be locked to Typhon. The thing is, I don't want to do a whole run and not get any silver. And I need, like, 3...
What do I have?
I need 3 different, veins of silver. So if I upgrade the bird a couple times, that should help me out with that. Light Smite, Divine Vengeance. Wow. Okay.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
My strength reborn.
Forgot how this thing works. The House of Hades. Your rightful home, your fathers, your mothers, your brothers. It used to look much as it does at present, but not exactly, for the past can never be recovered. Not entirely. Even as the real place undergoes interminable renovations, as your father calls them, you remain haunted by the vision of the way it was within the Titan's grip. Not just haunted, driven. Interminable renovations. Is that a line of dialogue used in Hades 1? Or he's just annoyed the place is constantly being changed?
Olympus, I accept this message. Just squeeze on through. Through Ephyra as before.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place.
I have 290 health.
Ghastly thing.
After your dash, your specials and attacks are faster. After your Omega special projectiles fly outward, they fire inward. Oh, that's cool. Specials fire your Omega attack whenever retrieved, but you lose 25 magic. That sounds insane.
Fine work as always.
Ooh. Wow, that would go so hard on that one aspect I was using before of Medea, I think. Already out of magic. Wow, that is a magic hungry effect.
Damn it.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Time flows freely forth. That seems like a tongue twister to me. Everyone
Lord
is saying it.
Uncle, I have many questions too. Oh, good.
Oh.
Who's next?
Gorgeous, you won the war for us. At least, I think we won. Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
Six magic every 1 second. That is so dog shit. Compared to like, is it the Demeter one? Whatever one you stand still for half a second, and then every 1 second you restore like a huge percentage. Like it starts really high, like probably a level 1 common variant is 50% of your magic. 6 is terrible. Like that has to be a joke. They're so unbalanced. Maybe that would be my other complaint for this game somewhat. Is some of these boons. I mean, I really miss Athena. Like, obviously, I'm pretty sure everyone loved her boons in Hades 1. They were way too good. Being able to just deflect made you invincible. So they tried to make them maybe, I don't know if they tried to make them more balanced, but they did completely switch up a lot of the gods and goddesses that were available in an attempt to liven it up and maybe try to check themselves. But I don't know, a lot of them just don't seem balanced at all. Like, there's a lot of significantly worse ones. Oh, is that supposed to be Heracles tossing a boulder? Okay, I did not know what that was all this time.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Yeah, it is still locked to Typhon. Funny.
Hear me, on my authority.
Run out of magic prime, fill the next location 15, and then restore all. I feel like I've never even taken that one. Let's try it though, it's only one zone. It also mixes me up a lot that your Arcana in these are totally different.
A centaur heart.
Whenever you exit a location, restore 5 health, 30% more damage to foes and casts, higher max. 3 death defined. Yeah, like these are, it's so weird because half of the ones I'm used to are probably just missing. Like I don't have the crit chance against people if I chain together Omega moves.
Just a small sip. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, right.
My strength reborn.
Healthy rebound, yikes. Oh, cool, 40%.
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it.
Heard you were back. Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
No, because I don't have the vow active right now.
You and all of us are subject to the will of Night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher. I have a foot. Let's shake things up.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Into the purse. And check. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
May my stardust compensate you for your services.
Thank you, Almighty Chaos.
Another chaos trial down.
Okay, so there's no way that that was 14. But how much was that? 10, okay. One more trial. I can have my biscuits.
What are the chances?
Trial of Thunder.
I'll do my best.
The Hades Empress commands thunder, but I created it.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him any time soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Yeah, these trials would be a really good way to advance the dialogue. like that progression, pacing stuff I talked about before. But you just don't need the stardust that they offer. Like, yes, I can use them to make more biscuits, but I don't want to because I don't need the biscuits. They did not incentivize or like lock you behind needing stardust enough to warrant like going out and grinding it. So I've just ignored these chaos trials. They're fun. It's a good way to incorporate the mechanics, but they just didn't, the incentive just isn't there. I guess that's like the biggest issue I've seen so far. Anyway, yeah, I have basically every Zeus boon, so that's pretty cool. King's Ransom. Give up all your boons of Hera. For each, raise the level of all your boons of Zeus plus 4. Holy shit. I have 1 Hera boon. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Plus 4 to every boon. Whenever you first deal damage to susceptible foes, you may destroy them outright 25% of the time. Holy shit. This is gonna be absolutely sicko mode crazy.
A warding circle. More coming. Queen Hera.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
By her grace.
280 blitz damage on my main attack. Holy fuck. They die before they even take that much damage. What an absolutely insane build that this is. I mean, it's just all Zeus. Oops, all Zeus, but...
Yes.
Now that I know about that Hera duo, I mean, that makes it more possible to obtain. Like, high levels, I should say. Makes it possible to obtain high levels on your Zeus boons, which is really funny. That's so good. I probably should have grabbed the legendary one first and then... if I wanted to min-max harder.
Yes, I accept this message. Thunderous power.
Can this be leveled up? 25% chance, even higher. Whenever you first deal damage to susceptible foes, the lightning bolt forever remains a symbol of the impulsive power of the Lord of Olympus. Yeah, susceptible foes, so there's no way it works on bosses, and I don't really give a shit because everything dies anyway. I didn't need to min-max that ability. Just Zeus and Hera.
Coinage. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. Phase shift.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Sure.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him?
Smitten!
Smitten. It's mote. $9,999. Just watching that pop up is hilarious. Yeah. Give me more.
Clarity.
This ought to be a cakewalk.
Fresh as rain. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. Now, the crossed blades!
How did that miss?
Ace shift forfeit.
Satisfactory.
I've heard that's a good game.
Go on, Melinue. The greatest teacher is out there.
Well, just so you know, Headmistress, I'm about to die and go back.
Mission complete. Hit me then. Ouch!
It's kind of
Return
unfortunate,
to Shadow now.
like, even though you get to experience new dialogue in the Chaos Trials, like, they don't really acknowledge that you're in the Chaos Trials. They talk like you're in a normal run.
Thank you, Chaos.
I guess this isn't really a game about immersion so much, but it's still weird. Like, it does break that flow. She just said, oh, continue on, keep going further towards Tartarus, but like, that's absolutely not going to happen. That's the purpose of the Chaos Trial.
Aha. By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
Are these just locked to, like, the night that you're on? That's ridiculous. Gain the ability to re-attempt cleared Chaos Trials at the Pitch Black Stone for rewards of bones. I mean, that's cool. I like that. I didn't realize I couldn't re-challenge them until I read that. Returning to a real possibility. Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey if you wish. Time marches ever forward. To what extent its course is predetermined, only the fates can say. What? So wait, okay, if Typhon really is dead, that means I need to use this in order to challenge him again? That sort of thing?
Headmistress, if I may. If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility.
I felt your words.
Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded, such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true.
Whims of chaos.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
You are something, Eris.
What's going on?
Oh, I should have been buying nectar. I forget, after every chaos trial, I can come buy more nectar.
Take care then.
This flashes every single time.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Getting lectured by Nyx.
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Wow. Cool.
There's more still to be done.
Wish I could spar with Nemesis just once. The rest of you are total pushovers. Dying wish feasting.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been.
Myths Retold. Thank you for playing Hades 2 and congratulations on your victory. Here you may choose to turn back time to an earlier possible point in the story in which Melinoi has fought but not yet vanquished Kronos and Typhon. Thus shall her tale be retold. This lets you re-experience key events in the story or experience rare events you may have missed without resetting the rest of your progress. Most of your progress will be preserved. Any Z-Sand and V-Lens you have will be restored after the end credits. Just about everything else you have already unlocked will remain unlocked. If you have not yet fulfilled the fated list prophecy, Melinoi help us, bear in mind it can only be fulfilled after the end credits. Note, only key events in the story will be reset if you proceed. Cool. Experience rare events you may have missed. Ooh, smart of them to have that delay. This action cannot be undone. I need to look into that more. That's a very interesting inclusion. I'm glad that it exists, even if I don't feel like I need it right now. Where's my burb?
Here, Rocky. I'm tempted to try one myself. Well, look at you. Ooh. Surprise.
And that's it for the upgrades. Oh, I already fed it to him. Damn it.
Nourishing.
1% crit chance, sure. Okay. Ah, that's annoying. I can't earn gems now because this changed. The Grave Thirst. Well, shoot. I don't remember if I tried this one or not.
Ignium.
I mean, because I am a certain type of person, I have to check now. Looks like I have not. Aspect of Moros. Base Umbral Flames. Base Witch's Staff used 10 times. Okay, yeah, I gotta try out that other aspect then.
I have returned.
Eos. Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker.
Manny's disciples.
Oh, that's right. I thought this one was cool.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
That's right, yeah. He went by a different name in Hades 1. Breaker blast damage. I guess I can live without having another 20, 30 damage on it. Okay, double checking. Am I good? Yeah,
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Wards, fangs, rivals.
See what happens.
Yeah. Give it a shot.
Time to shine.
Transcendent Discovery. You have a 58% chance to find one. Oh! Yo, that's perfect.
Will surrender to us, Lys. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what he rambled on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
I feel like I've gotten almost no Poseidon boons at all in the last 8 hours of playing the game. I haven't even seen him pop up. Oh, I should have given him a nectar because I haven't done that.
Better. Transform. All laid to rest. Nicely
Yes, +6. That's crazy. That's exactly what I needed. Oh my god, that's perfect. One more, just one more spawn, and I don't even need the double. Holy shit. Like, the odds of that. It only costs 10?
Valuable enough.
That's crazy, because that's a really good effect.
Transform.
Ooh, into a hammer. You know, your Omega special faster and it uses 10 less. What is the special upgrades with this thing?
Mother and father, my dear. The House of Hades probably could use your touch. If only my own children would be so considerate. Though I suppose they are still aiding you.
Make one random boon heroic. It would only be Wave Strike. I'll take it.
Choose one, spurn the other.
You made the right move.
Ladies first, is that the way of it, young niece? I'm sure Queen Hera is most pleased with you, but I, for one, am not.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. He's angry with me now.
That guy's just invincible. Does it ever go away? He has to be the last one remaining, or what?
Satisfied?
You just wiped the floor with all of those have-beens. And just like that, my furies ebbed away as well.
You know, don't know if I've ever thought of this before, but how come when you piss off the gods, they summon more of those, like, evil creatures?
What's in the well this time?
Gonna handle this.
No, no, no.
Fates must be smiling on you, as I'm about to do all the work.
There's 3 different resources.
Hoarding circle there.
Come on in.
Then let's go.
Wanna go? Simple.
Got it.
Got me again somehow.
Oh. Took away my chance for 100%. I should have collected these before. I didn't know that was gonna do that.
Why, thank you.
Just lost a ton of potential bonus resources.
Let me help you.
I guess it wouldn't have worked on this, but maybe the ore.
There.
What's the use?
Death to Kronos?
Knew you weren't finished.
And is she
you
still
know
saying
what?
death to Kronos?
Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
Saying death to Kronos still is quite funny. Like, is it supposed to be a secret? That they're not really doing that anymore? Otherwise...
Message for me.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Lucid Gain is also a really good way to keep your magic topped up. Just because you can do it infinitely. Like, some of the magic recovery
Magic circle.
boons are not, like, infinite. You can run out of magic in certain scenarios. Like, longer fights and whatnot.
Olympus. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look
at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Great Auntie Hestia.
Everlasting Ember. Hestia, the goddess of the hearth, is very wise, inasmuch as she altogether avoids most matters of family. But there are some in which even she must become involved. She likes you and you like her. She does not stand on ceremony. You could learn a thing or two about that.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Yeah, Malinui straight up eradicating Typhon must be insane for these gods to look upon. Sprint leaves a cinder trail. Burning damage reduced to 1. What's my dash right now? Hitch. I don't know, I like Hitch. I'd like to do a full-on Hestia Scorch build. I just don't get her boons often enough, but now that I have the keepsake, that might be
I draw
easier.
you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the Oath of the Unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus.
Yeah, this isn't new. Sorry, Selene. I wish I knew what these gave. Like a heal?
Drink deep and persevere.
Just because it's the one I don't like, I'm gonna do it.
You chose to face me thus. You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
So it's... You always get the bird in Erebus? Interesting, because I thought they replaced the cat, or it was like random or something. 'Cause yeah, in early access I got the cat, or I kept seeing it around Erebus.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see how well this one keeps up. Bathe in flame. Find anything good?
Yes.
Daring little bird. Come, sisters of the dead. Here I am.
I can't.
You passed this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
The realm grows stronger. retracing my past steps. The ember. Going down.
Bada boom, nightmare obtained. I wonder if there's a limit. Are those like bounties for nightmare random?
There's that rancid scent.
Or is there a finite amount of them? You can just order more nightmare in case you end up spending it on something.
As expected.
Jeez. But I wanted nectar.
Go, Rocky.
I need this though.
Chaos seeks me. Good to be back. Rocky
Yes.
fetch.
Need this. One more.
I sensed upheaval in the earth the likes of which I had not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Take more damage afterward, you move and sprint faster. Your Arcana cards have no effect. Not only do I hate both of these, like, downsides a lot, but I also hate the bonuses. Like, Paralyzing Chasm sounds way better on both sides, but I need these for the prophecy.
Greater might.
If I take more damage, I have to be really careful. Alright, that strategy clearly didn't work. The being careful strategy.
Who shall I give this to?
Nice. Fucking god damn it. I might go down in this fight. Stop aiming at the enemy off screen.
It's no use.
Uh-oh.
Gods, what a monster. In the name of Hades.
Whenever your attack or special deal damage, restore magic.
Now.
This one also doesn't seem that good, but I'm desperate for a way to restore magic right now. And I think it does come out net positive if I am landing my attack.
There.
Yes.
Dang, I'm getting lucky with those.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be? That's intolerable heat of asphodel.
What? But
This still can happen.
even
There's the
Kronos
rift.
was confused by this
Every bad
happening.
dream has an escape.
So you can see a pathway out.
Terrible. I don't remember the counter ticking down if I left the ring before.
You wish your nightmares to become reality?
Really strange, so.
Merely a vision.
Kronos isn't trying to.
doing here, sister?
A vision.
Take your shot, sister.
Good shot. Keep going. Back to work, are we?
Hail, sister. Hooked one. It's a chitin.
Look at that. Hey, thank you. Olympus started running a little low on this stuff. I'll be sure to lord it over the others, as long as you don't mind me exploiting your good graces.
I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete, but you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
Most of at least 80% health or armor may take critical damage. 30% chance. 13% crit chance in your cast is really good too.
Very well. I was never here.
Olympus, I accept this message. The old song
There
and
we go.
dance.
This is going to be tough. This is a hard fight. Maybe this weapon will be easier.
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. We're still in the service!
Okay, one shitty thing about this aspect is you only get the one Omega attack. Once you send out one of them, you don't get another. That sucks. Like, I thought you'd get to keep making more Daybreakers or whatever. I think that makes it more MP efficient than other forms of the Ignium. But not what I expected. Water jets are so obnoxious. I gotta get used to the fact that she can dash now. God, it was like she kept turning away from me. Maybe she was. That went way better than the first time. Now I know I think I have to take care of Charybdis's like tentacles first. Because they're just absolutely obnoxious to leave around.
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Skiller and those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end, a normal night for them.
And then after Charybdis, I think it's the drummer, just because she forces you to travel the entire length of the battlefield if you leave her around. The other ones are... The guitarist, I guess, is really rough to deal with. Because I can't pay attention to what she's doing most of the time, but... Yeah.
Back to the fields, then.
Skill is the one I'm the least concerned about, honestly. Her attacks are usually the easiest to dodge. Hungry. Haven't eaten. Oh, you bastards.
Why not?
There it is.
Rocky, use that beak.
I needed this. Okay, it was worth.
Do as you will.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is a source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Love speaking with the origin of all existence. Good pal.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What your offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. Beginning with the Titan Chronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought. So for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
Your dash makes you lose magic. Afterwards, you use 40% less. Ooh. The next 3 encounters, slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb. Afterward, you gain max magic. That sounds awful.
Almighty
Let's do
chaos. The Phantom Lair.
If I recall, this was that was one of the heat effects you could get in Hades 1, and it was terrible. Just like the Inferno Bombs. Oh, thank God the last enemy in the room doesn't throw one.
In the name of Hades.
Thank God, finally. I've been... Oh, I want all 3 of these. Shit. I need something on my special. That's what I've been waiting for the
Go,
most.
Rocky.
How about 2?
Still, this weapon's annoying. Trying to
This is my father's realm.
hit certain enemies is impossible. When Malinui just wants to specifically target the same guy or like someone from across the map. Your attacks linger for +2 seconds and launch back towards you. Specials deal more damage to armor. I need anti-armor.
Imbued with greater strength.
Wait, whoa, what?
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Somehow I did not notice that thing was duplicating my special.
Show me the
Holy
way.
shit, that's actually so cracked. Maybe that's why they limit you to 1. I didn't know that was happening. Your Omega special also launches a fireball.
Excellent.
Ooh. And another!
That should have done it. Can't hide from me. Got you. I've got a tearjerker.
Tearjerker.
Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
I guess it makes sense that Echo and Malinui are the same voice actress.
The underworld king and queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
This shall help.
And you get a lot of bonus resources. I want Hestia, but I need to give Poseidon a nectar.
Corruption.
That's kind of crazy how much you can have going on there.
Manifest your desire.
Your Hex also restores 50 magic. Whoa, that's cool. Restore 4 health and 50 magic every 1 second for 10 seconds. Jesus. Your hex also activates any after you take damage effects from your boons. So 50% more damage or any health you lost the last 2 seconds. There's some not bad stuff here. Whenever you use your hex, gain 15 gold. Using fountains grants +3 uses of your hex, even if you still have uses left. Whoa. Oh my god.
Where are the other two?
Okay, with these Path of Stars, this is actually a good ability. Without it, 15 HP heal. Kind of shitty.
Olympus, I accept this message. Grow golden once again. I heard so much about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
Vivid Sea. Oh, that looks cool. Your boisterous uncle is sometimes called the Earth Shaker, although he is best known for the seas which smother much of the surface. He is comfortable in adverse situations and quite unable to hold still, much like the seas themselves.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Splash effects from Poseidon inflict froth.
They'll drown. I think I can finally go. Clear the way. Be not afraid. Good.
Hello, cousin. Normally, my light makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smiting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Charon seems to know how to get hold of you.
You have 8 fire. You have at least 3 fire. Whenever you take damage, restore some life.
Hello, sunshine.
Hail, boatman. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. All these demons.
quest is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
Beast-soothed.
You're looking better already. Finally out of here.
Alright, how is Tartarus gonna be? What lies in wait for me at the end?
No use.
Oh, whatever. Alright, so still thinking this is what? Hypnos? Who have I not talked to? Paris, Moros, Nemesis, Hecate, Belimius, Dora. Oh my god, that's right. Charon. I haven't given something to Charon. Oh my god. And then these three. This must be the surface. Medea, Circe, Icarus. Athena's up here. Who are the chance encounters? There is no chance encounter at the summit. Athena is the chance encounter. Dionysus as well, but I have the fig leaf right here. What are these three? $11 encounters. God, these take a lot. Whatever, I'll just stick with this, I guess. You know, Charon was charging me $50 for 5 dust.
An even trade. Unseen.
Did I say dust? It's ash.
No renovations here.
Why did I call it dust?
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
This place is still a fucking mess. The chambers are still...
Tartarus. Oh, it is you, daughter.
Didn't duplicate it. Why is this skull so tanky? Holy shit. This is just a rain of destruction. The cast does 80 more damage.
4 chambers to go.
Damn, and no duplication on that one either. Yeah, I'm understanding much better why they limit you to 1 daybreak. If that's what it was called. I think that's what it was called. Hera Boon. I don't know what she could offer me. I may as well, who cares? I don't think there's like much challenge going on right now. My fucking thumb hurts from mashing buttons, though.
3 chambers left.
Bless you, my dear.
I mean, does this count as a common boon? Chaos? Common. You have 0 now. Oh, it tells me if I just look at it.
That was my boon.
Friendly bit of advice. You turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it. And the sea in this case is myself.
You fickle gods.
Now you seek my aid.
Using the god effect against himself is very funny. What an absolute slaughter.
That's how I like to settle a dispute. Using whichever impressionable creatures are around to make my dissatisfaction known.
Wow, that would be a decent amount.
The tides come in. Few chambers left. Better. More Virophants.
Suddenly very tired.
The House of Hades. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Just in time.
Oh, Kronos is here.
Hear me, on my authority.
Wow, cool. That would have been fucking awesome, like, way earlier.
I have the gold.
Oh, there she is.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Gold purse. Charon, one of the elder sons of Night. He has served the realm beneath the earth in a variety of ways for some eons. He once ferried the dead to their final resting place, but now has other burdens. Even his own kin struggle to communicate with him, and find him to be off-putting, cryptic, or aloof. You are pleased to know him otherwise. Oh shit. Thanatos, a son of Nyx and the incarnate of death. You are very familiar with his work and respect his well-reputed discipline. He and your brother share a close bond, though his work sometimes takes him far beyond the underworld. Megara. She is first of the Fury sisters, whose charge is to tend to those who deserve a protracted stay in Tartarus, using widely feared methods that need not be described. Your brother and she have a complicated, long-standing connection. Achilles, a loyal subject of your father's and trusted friend of your brother's. In death, he has abandoned his bloody past, but is said to retain his martial skill. He often visits Elysium, where he has strong ties. You can imagine all that such a warrior could teach you. Orpheus, the talented court musician of the House of Hades, left a strong impression on your mother and father with his songs, enough so that he has remained in their employ. His imaginative ballads have a way of spreading far and wide. Perhaps he shall eventually compose one about you. Dusa, a Gorgon tending to the House of Hades and the various needs of its denizens. As chief custodian, she often has more work than time, a feeling you know only too well. You also wonder what it would be like having snakes for hair, which could assist in various chores or perhaps in battle. Okay, so these characters are automatically added, meaning there's no keepsake trinket for them. I was gonna guess Zagreus as well. Oh, Zagreus can accept. Oh, Zagreus, Hades could have a boon or a keepsake. And Persephone? Oh, Kronos? He is standing right nearby. Huh. Okay, Zagreus. You know of him through depictions and tales. It was enough to make you feel some connection there. That tenuous connection was vital, and you made it grow strong. At first you thought he was nothing like you, and in many ways you were correct. But you do feel that familial bond with him, stronger or at least different than any other. Persephone. Queen of the underworld, goddess of verdure, daughter of the goddess of seasons, and your birth mother. Honor her, knowing time and circumstance denied her the right to see either of her children grow. How she came to reside in the underworld is a long and complicated tale for another time. Hades. Your father you know by the reputation that he earned and cultivated up until your birth, or shortly after, to be more precise, for he was then taken from us all. Yet his shadow still loomed large. You brought him back. Your connection to him may be stronger than you think. He is a deathless god, after all. Not even time could destroy him. Now, time is what shall bring you closer together, if anything can. Kronos. Time heals all wounds. A lie. Some wounds never heal. Many can, to an extent, even if some pain lingers with a warped memory of its cause. We typically do not have opportunity to relive our past, remake our choices. Time does allow for such things. Time does not allow for such things. But why should time not be the exception?
Moonlight guides you.
Somehow Oh, it's different now. There's hands. I didn't even realize. The gold ends there. Now it's hands under the ground and blood. Restored.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Oh, okay. Kronos is gonna create like localized temporal bullshit so I can fight himself and then Typhon on the surface. So there's less of a need to use that fountain in the glade at camp. You go back. That's literally just so you can see the ending again, I guess. Still cool that that was a thing, but okay, this makes sense. Somehow I didn't even think about this.
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
This is really, really strange.
All right then, off I go. I wish.
Damn it.
Farewell.
Okay. Wanted to give him a gift.
Wow, it worked.
Are you gonna have a conversation? Like, pretend as the...
Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
That's such a mindfuck. What would you think if you could control time and then you saw another version of yourself show up and say, hey, you're wrong?
More then? Vast are the armies at my beck and call. How uncouth. Unbelievable.
Vitality.
That water-loving scamp. You shall not. It all comes to an end. Pardon?
Can't even hit a target standing totally still.
Hello, reinforcements.
Ready to get wet!
What are you aiming at, bro? I'm sorry, buddy, but get shit on.
Damnable. But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
Huh.
For my brother.
Is that gonna happen like every time? The other Cronus is gonna go in and chop his own head off. It's fucked up. Oh, only 100 damage to Cronus. Yeah, I was really good about just not getting hit that time. Cool. Sand, please.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Melinoe, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns.
Yeah, I forgot that this is how they did it in Hades 1 as well.
Not on this night, at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
Time flows freely forth. Wait, I'm never gonna get to go to the normal House of Hades again? That sucks. I thought
night well spent.
maybe I'd get to go in there, chat with everybody, and then Kronos would just like challenge me to a friendly duel. But no, he's completely replaced. That sucks. Yeah, I think Hades 1 did the same thing of like all these different endings, quote unquote, where there's like one big word plastered on the screen and the narrator just says some shit.
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Bummer. So how am I ever gonna see Zagreus?
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Dora, you've been standing here all day, all night, thinking about this?
Is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
Dora Laura. Lore.
I'm fine, really.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
The fates would have me do their bidding. The song from our flight.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
Oh, cool. I think I liked the other song more, but this is still cool. There's like all these instruments playing in the background that just aren't actually here. Kind of funny to me.
Oh, you're up.
Versus the other one I thought was a lot more relaxed
Let
with
us
its
briefly
instrumentation.
speak.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Ooh, that's the first time I've seen that. You wish that you were her, understandable. How many times must she tell you she's not your mother? She taught you what you know, other than that which is already in your heart. Remember that she has taught you, trained you, only for one particular purpose. Should you somehow achieve it, only then may you begin to learn all that she could never possibly teach.
Been meaning to try this.
Insight into offerings. Reveal a complete list of each Olympian's boons, among other details, in the Book of Shadows. Sounds useful. Completely forgot about this one. Cause locations in Tartarus or the summit to sometimes contain a gift of night. Meta resources. They can be claimed if there's enough fear in the air. I don't want to use those scales because that's all I have, but nice.
Fair trade.
Well, that tearjerker was worth a lot. Still not sure what's worth trading in and what I should keep.
Farewell.
I have a lot of that adamant, actually. Cost me boss items.
Well done. Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. We'll see this realm restored. Nightshade.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
can't make any more of that stuff. Wake his ass up.
I missed the tent.
Halfway to Night's gift. Now I see. I never realized.
Yes.
Grant me the aspect of Nyx.
Glory be to Mother Night and stuff.
The silver pool.
You have Omega Boost, which lets you produce Night Spawn after you activate it. Night Spawn. Your attack and special also split in two that deal reduced damage for 5 seconds. How does this work? On impact.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just gotta do the surface, and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm into that.
Welcome, everyone, to the unseen.
Okay, so it's twice as much effort to get the individual statues, even though I feel like the amount of fear you need is way less than the amount of heat. And Hades one, I feel like it was 8, 16, and 32.
Do you swear?
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
Aspect of Artemis. While you channel your Omega attack, you occasionally parry then riposte. I don't like that. Really don't care for that. But I might as well try to... not if I'm going to do the surface with high heat. I mean fear.
Still not even a scratch. Artemis. My form.
So dark. The things that I've seen.
I remember using this a lot in Hades 1 just to start, like especially once I had maxed out everything. How can you be just starting with more money?
I won't sit idly by.
Forbidden artifacts.
Sure, why not?
I'm into it.
I was thinking the exact same. Sure, why not?
Ooh, scary.
A more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
Which one? This is fish. Need more plant seeds, I think, which is what Puppo is all about. Yeah, it is. X Magic 15 digs up health and magic in a pinch. Occasionally stuns foes. That sounds okay. I guess I don't actually need surface. You know, honestly, what I need
Darley, may I have the honor of your company?
is that wood. This is the only thing I need, yeah. Even though Golly is like, I think the strongest
The oath.
partner. Alright, yeah. Alright, this will be my last run for the night.
Here we go again.
I only hope I win. But I assume it's going to be the same shtick.
Time shall freely flow.
Kronos is going to be sitting at the top, resummon Typhon, yada yada. We'll see where the story goes from there. Yeah. Attacks are faster.
For Limandoros.
Oh, that's going to be all about the mash. Attack button. Holy shit. My thumb already hurts. This is maybe a mistake of a build for a weapon and then hammer to take. I guess that's not quite a build just yet.
Even if you manage to make Chrono see the light, the three fates are still missing, and we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
Well, I was gonna say, or I was thinking, I don't want the bonus attack size from Apollo, but, I mean, if you're gonna give me an epic boon, hard to say no. Okay. But really, it's which three do I not want? Don't want Hermes. Don't want magic.
You shades are getting out of there. Rest now, all of you.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
Oh my god, thank you. This is exactly what I wanted, actually.
Too good a boon to miss.
I really did not think that they were going to do that.
Shades, you're free.
Kind of amazing that that just happened. On the first and then second boon.
Apollo. I think I'm finished here. Let's get you someplace safe. Cheers.
Damn you. All that for 5 max HP. That better be worth it. Oh, it's totally gonna be worth it. What am I talking about? I lost
Getting
one
somewhere.
free damage block in Ephira. I'll be fine. Okay.
Let's see.
Probably give up Poseidon. Ah, you bastard.
That last resort, which we would have used against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution, clearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
They're still mentioning that even after the fact. I wonder if it's like some kind of super weapon and maybe we'll get to fight it. There was a secret boss in Hades 1, so... Make a boon heroic and give it 3 levels. All I have is Light's Might. Not exactly a good one.
Go for
Or
it,
not
Golly.
one I would want levels 2.
Good job.
Stop turning.
What a stench.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly. Behold.
I wonder... Attacks and specials deal more damage. So... Can I get backstab damage off on Typhon? If not, then this aspect is worthless against him. Them. And you wouldn't think that that would be the case. There's got to be something.
I celebrate. I salute your great achievement. One always could see plain your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be a liability. Perhaps, however, I was wrong in that.
I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway.
Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. But I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
You're gonna be cursing me. Bows ranged shots have 40% minus travel speed. That's really weird. So it's phrased differently than the Hermes one.
Thanks.
May all your foes be damned.
Not thirsty, but hey.
The river Vulcan may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that oar of his.
Oh my god, I can only imagine how fucking fast my attack speed would be with the plasma. I don't even want to. I'd be mashing so fast.
I bear the gift you generously gave to me, a keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt. Should be useful.
By will of night.
You fixed it, Neat. This witch is back. There's bodies everywhere. I've had it good, but you're about to get it bad.
I love that they have dialogue for like, you've turned on the bow of rivals. Hey, you turned off the bow of rivals. Hey, you turned on the bow of rivals again. Like, so many different scenarios.
Lady Medea, aren't you
Amazing.
supposed to stand with me here rather than with him? Though the will of night would never to be questioned, and this is all part of the vows I spoke.
A night brings terror, sorceress, a fear of the impossible and the unknown. I merely am fulfilling my responsibility unto that cause. So please, address Lord Polyphemus here, not me.
Lord Polyphemus. Think I like the sound of that. After all, lords tend to have big appetites. Now come on over and I'll add you to the corpses on the ground. Just a quick
What the fuck? Well,
you stink!
Let me go. Oh my god.
You gotta stay for seconds.
return to Shadow now.
Good night, Polyphemus.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
Jemmies.
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little nauseous after that.
Next up is going to be Eris. As I've mentioned before, I really struggled to beat Eris in early access. Now I'm having an easier time with her in the full game. The last, handful of times I've fought her. But she's going to have the Vow of Rivals on now. That's going to be rough. But, X are faster days.
All right.
This spent all my damn money.
That's that.
I have to play Limbus still. After stream, I'm gonna have to do my Limbus dailies because the game was down for maintenance with the new Kanto out. I wonder if Polyphemus, the Rift of Thessaly, I wonder if any of that's gonna show up in the future for Otis, character based on Odysseus. Just some random bullshit that doesn't mean anything if you haven't played or don't play Limbus Company, but looking forward to it myself.
Choose your path.
I thought I had seen this Path of Stars and started working on it. I guess not. Your servant is 25% faster, has crit chance, you have 500 damage. They're all really good. Servants fight for you indefinitely in that location. Whoa. That's a huge change.
Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Get him, Golly.
Family grows and grows.
Oh, that's my friend.
I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Mega moves are faster, more money. Most foes' ranged shots are slower versus foes' ranged shots have 40% less travel speed. I mean, let's just see how silly that looks. 80% if they stack like that. Oh, now there's not just one,
This
but
is the
two.
hidden isle I revealed.
%, more damage on attacks.
Let's fish. Got a bite.
It's
Another
a
shrimp.
shrimp.
A centaur heart.
They last indefinitely. You don't get to have more than one. I guess that makes sense. I wish I could throw these in more directions. I want to hit those barrels, but the soft block is the soft lock on, rather, is quite aggressive. soft
Lord
lock
Charon's
means
ship.
something a little different.
Hear me, on my authority.
After you take some damage or a foe is slain, spill plasma sometimes twice. I feel like I hadn't seen that version before.
Take me away.
Oh no, lovers quarrel in here.
Oh, truly?
I truly thought we ladies had a special connection. But then you do such things and make me feel unsure. And just a bit upset.
I feel like I've not chosen Aphrodite in these duo things. Like,
Had to do it.
a ton of times. All three of my damage block.
I love a messy breakup.
Still over here going to town.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think.
You know, I'm reminded one thing that unites us, even in the worst of times, is that we all have a bit of a temper around here.
A bit. More wood. Driftwood, right? I've had 3 for the
Always use
longest
more.
time, and now I just got 3 in one run. Visceral impact. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, different
Get a load
arena.
of this. See anything different about me, babe?
The Lucifer
Probably not.
aspect of the
I
gun.
haven't changed a bit, but you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
Huh. So the aspect of Lucifer in Hades 1, I believe, shot out like little mini black holes or some shit.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
There you go, always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
Ooh, laser beam. Oh, it doesn't shoot out a black hole, it shoots out like that flame orb that just pulses damage. Still, oh my god.
Look at these washed up freaks.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Nice try.
Oh.
Messy breakup.
Oh god.
Better hide. just laughing.
I don't know why, but that felt like
to your rival's fall.
easier than the normal fight.
Another golden apple.
I don't know, like something about that seemed so much simpler. Huh.
Done there.
Didn't realize I was so fucking broke.
Deep breath, Mel. Clear landing spot.
Take it easy.
Automatons. More. Lord Poseidon.
Oh shit, that shoots out a way bigger wave than I thought it would.
For you.
200% damage in a larger area, attacks up 20 more power. Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
More magic. I'll take damage. Dionysus. Took me a second to remember who it is. Anything in here? Nope.
Sting away.
A witch.
Darkness.
It is yours. Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Each time you use a cast, you take 6 damage. Afterwards, boons are more often rare. Next 3 boons are limited to common. Afterwards, you sprint faster. Yikes. Okay, so don't
Be
cast.
manageable. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. Clean.
I have to fight him without
Back in one piece,
casting.
Talos?
Yikes. Oh, I wish I could cast right now. Probably would have saved me a lot more damage. Versus the 6 I'd take if I used it, but... Why did I have to get this after the room where I get a big-ass heal when I'm already at full health?
You picked the wrong target. Olympus, I accept this message. The scent of blood.
Rise and serve your mistress.
In the name of Hades.
9% more damage at all times. Don't I restore magic? Yeah, I already restore magic. But automatically inflict weak, so I could take 30% less damage. Oh, fuck that. Whatever, I was dodging.
Our family grows and grows.
Oh my god. Oh, if I could cast right now. Look at all the plasma, oh my god. I can't even mash that fast. Probably should have used this.
In the name of Hades. Good.
Okay, I can finally use my cast. Good. What did that even get me again? Rarer boons.
Think you can catch me?
Oh,
well, there goes that. At least I saw it through.
Onion.
Onion. In the name of Hades.
Your common boons gain rarity. I just... Once again, I'm pretty good at not picking common boons, because I have 0. I really didn't need that one to be upgraded, but, you know, whatever.
It's you. Well, Agent of Change, the monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
This is... it sounds like he's just making shit up, like, oh, I always knew you were gonna win. And he really probably did, but... I don't know, it's so funny.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle. Get out.
Oh my god, that moved a lot slower. Seemed like they had to put ads in every single fight, every boss fight, just so that you would have something for this Raise the Dead text. Like, that's the only reason.
Can you predict what shall occur as easily as I? Phoenix Flame.
What in the fuck? Look at how slow those spears are going. Whoa, what the? I feel like I don't have to do that attack.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail. I did what needed to be done.
Eagle's feather.
Gemstones. I was trying to fish,
The hunt
but sure.
begins. Mine. Looks like a pillar top. Grandfather.
Still Typhon. I don't think I've lost a run tonight. It sucks. There's just a couple of keepsakes that I think are way better than the rest.
Set.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path,
Where I just want to keep using
I,
them.
in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Very well, then.
138? For a little bit of max health.
Go get him.
Go get him. Yeah, go get him, Tiger.
I'm back. Golly, fetch. Thanks, little one. Cheers, Dionysus, sir.
What? Huh. Wait, so if I equip the fig leaf at all, I can freely switch off of it and still get its benefit later? Because I must have upgraded it to rank 2, so it makes 2 runes. That's really weird. I had no clue at all that that was going to happen.
What?
the incredible, the incredibly slow pace of projectiles is actually like hilarious. I am annoyed that I got hit by that creature because there's like a soft lock. Melanie would not hit it. She kept trying to aim where it was.
Next floor. That broodling again.
Annoying ass. Seems like he doesn't do that hard. Too close to him? Maybe that's the reason he would charge me over and over before, is because I got too far away. There I just baited him into the same attack loop over and over.
At least Lord Ares is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat
duo
presentable
boon between
for the
Hera and
benefit of my
Ares?
niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I am honored that you sought me out, and trust our kin shall be most grateful to you in turn, as the vessel of the sum of our wrath.
Maybe you exit a location, keep some of your plasma bonuses. I don't want that. I don't need that. What the fuck? What even hit me? Jesus Christ, that's annoying.
Appreciate the help.
Eyesore. Monstrous eyes shorn from something horrifying beyond measure. Crashing out, guys. Best to avoid contact of any kind. Supposedly they are able to see the worst in anything and everything, and in so doing reveal it to others.
Higher up.
Yeah, I'm like, what hit me? I felt like I had no room to maneuver back there. But the projectiles move so slow. It's almost like difficult to know where they're gonna be. I'm so used to moving
Time
fast.
for the tail.
Yeah, also I don't need that duo boon now because there's like very little left. There's not going to be a lot of enemies. This fight's going to take forever. Wow, okay, so you can get a backstab on the tail, but it's incredibly awkward.
Just his tail. The sheer might of the moon.
Yay, I'm going into the final boss with 10% plasma.
Here's what's in stock.
Lord Hermes?
So sad about that.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I was wondering how this is going to work.
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there.
I have something for you.
Whenever you collect plasma, you may create a heartthrob. Once again, I don't want that right now.
That's a feeling there.
There we go.
There.
I didn't even hit the golden one out of all of those. Okay. Didn't need the gold anyway, but that's funny.
Monster!
Monster. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I gotta backstab or something. Oh, because yeah, I can't get a backstab bonus with my attack. That's terrible. So that part of this weapon skip is just off limits. That's so dumb.
Grows and grows.
Remember my old lightning bolt, Typhon?
Am I really doing that much damage? Spinning so slow. What? How did I demolish him? I didn't know I was doing so much damage. I couldn't even get the backstab off on him. That's kind of wild. Curious to see what did the most damage in my build.
This is our time.
Attack did 200k? I took more damage from Talos and Prometheus than Typhon this time. That's a PB right there. Wow. Pretty incredible. Oh, I guess I also had Evil Eye. 30% more damage to specifically Typhon. Cool. That window, a lot better than I thought it would. Got Typhon in the bag at this point, I guess.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Oh, man. I'm ready to get some food and go to bed.
It worked.
This has been really fun, though.
Dawn. It's warmer than I thought.
Losing control of my character.
Grandfather with the king and queen. Grandmother.
Granddaughter. Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinue to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
But he didn't cut its head off for me.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
They love saying that goddamn line. Time is flowing freely forth. That's like the tagline for the post-game.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinue, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Take care.
You have our blessings.
Salutations.
Death to Kronos. Oh, sorry, I spoke out of turn.
Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinue. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me?
Shimmering
Thank
ambrosia.
To test our will,
our noble home.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by Boone, all right?
All right.
To test our wit.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone. Return to Shadow now?
Did she just do like a peace sign?
One after another. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Hey, Mel. Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to
Subterranean
stay, it's just
stronghold.
my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
God, Dora's so funny. You could definitely run into Hades in Tartarus before, but he would never accept nectar, so he's got to be one of the people that you can get a keepsake from. I'm still like, in my mind, who can you get a keepsake from? Hypnos, Hades, and one other. They make it sound like it could be Zagreus could show up, but now I'm less sure about that. I don't know who it could be. Well, you have to be able to give... Zagreus is too preoccupied with underworld business to accept nectar at this time. And it just shows one locked heart. Persephone shows like multiple. So does fucking Kronos. You know, actually, Kronos, it shows a little bow there, so that must mean he'll give a gift. So Kronos will give a keepsake.
What are we thinking?
Shelving Lunar offers secure storage space with a nocturnal touch. Dark lacquer and silver embellishments add a touch of extravagance to this beautifully crafted piece. Wall scroll Scylla portrays an infamous sea monster and an obscure musical act. Obscure. One's musical tastes can be so deeply personal that to share them is to make oneself feel highly vulnerable. Selene, the great titaness and incarnate of the moon. Even when invisible to the eye, she is always watching, guiding us night after night, cycle after cycle. Flowers scattered. Adorns the magic circle with a calming floral arrangement. Oh, that sounds nice. Too bad it's 400 kudos and a cinder. One may return to shadows only to a place of utmost safety and solitude, and these can be a contributing factor.
Good evening, everyone.
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos, to his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the Fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching.
All yours. Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
It doesn't
Take
even
the
work
hint,
here.
Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
She likes it more the aspect of
It can hear you,
Lucifer
you know.
than herself.
Something
I
the
guess.
matter?
Aha.
Ooh. Rivals of Plane and Peak. Reveal the third rank of the Vow of Rivals and the Oath of the Unseen to face stronger guardians. Absolutely, let me in.
I confront my fiercest foes.
I'm more scared of Kronos and Typhon for sure, but these ought to be fun. I think that the duo in Elysium, in Hades 1, the duo in Elysium with the Vow, I thought was the hardest boss. If you consider there's like 4 bosses and then 4 upgraded versions of bosses. Yeah, I think the upgraded Elysium duo was the hardest out of all 8.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
Very well then.
Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two.
Lures, finally. Like I said, there's an achievement for giving those lures to somebody for the first time, but because I had actually accomplished that in the early access, and then I signed in to that save just once, it gave me that unlock. Summoning of Musical Rhapsody. Persuade the music maker to appear who can perform a variety of renowned melodies.
Grandmother's recipe.
Shimmering Ambrosia. Brew 3 Ambrosia, a rare delicacy suitable for gifting. Demeter's old recipe features the complex and varied flavor profile of the Olympian original. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Become what I see.
Shit, I forgot that
It'll be worth the wait.
locks the cauldron.
Well, look at you.
Whoops.
State your bidding.
Lunar Circle. Silver engraved with protective wards surrounding the cauldron. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night, I draw you down, lend me your might. Lanterns divine. Ornate fixtures illuminate the crossroads with a light akin to that of Olympus. Ether from the Mount Olympus causes a light of every color imaginable to swirl within. Light of the night sky. Selene herself anointed these with just the right balance of darkness and light. Leaves vernal. Vibrant, naturally fallen foliage from warmer climes scattered about the main grounds. These typically would wither and rot in but a few nights, though a minor enchantment keeps them fresh. Sconces winged. Ornamental fixtures cast a warm light near to where Hypnos typically resides. Though the children of Nyx typically have little to do with each other, at times they do watch out for each other. Floral. They cast a soothing light, believed to help induce dreams of bright springtime days for those who take comfort in such things. Pillarets winged. Numerous well-crafted little columns encircling where Hypnos typically resides. The winged tops represent the means by which we quickly slip into oblivion when sleep takes hold. Fluted, intricately fashioned stone columns. The semblance of wind instruments chiseled in the rock suggest music by which to drift off to sleep. Grindstone chthonic. It just looks like a regular grindstone. Device for honing keen edges near to where Nemesis typically resides. While the blade called Stygius requires no sharpening, its bearer can never be too certain. Exploring Chthonic, a spot on which to regard the night. Reminds us that night is all around us, not merely above, but also below.
I've need of that.
Nemesis and Odysseus are gone.
Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
But I did. And still do.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Some nightshade. Grow strong.
Ooh, this'll be
Your
fun.
prize awaits and glory is yours. A third of it, anyway.
The deed is done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh. Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Night's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
Behold Knight's Champion. Earn the first gift of the Veil. So spoilers for Hades 1. They also had 3 statues in that game for doing, you know, the same thing, basically. I think they were all 3 of Skelly. So it's very funny. This one's Malinui.
Please make yourself at home.
Buff as hell Malinui. Really funny, I like that. I thought they were just going to be the same 3 again. Just Skelly.
Such power hides within.
Can't hide for long.
Your attack and special also split in 2 and deal reduced damage. Or the splits do reduce damage.
Xynth, reveal your secrets.
Let's see them.
Okay, that does 40. Okay, I was gonna say, it starts off where if you do that, the split would do less than 50% damage when it splits in 2, meaning it would do less overall, but that's not what it meant. That's not how it works, so. Works for me. Gotta set myself up for success the next time because I'm gonna forget.
That one.
Well, I believe that's gonna be it.
Then I got you, Shades.
More to the vow of rivals now. For the realm.
That puts me at 8. Conquer the underworld with 16. I'll figure that out next time. Yep. That's it for tonight. Hades 2 is beaten. There is still more to see. We have to figure out what the fates are about. We have 3 more keepsakes to get, which I can only guess. I'm like positive. Okay, one's got to be Kronos because there's literally an icon. I think one's got to be Hades, and then I don't know about the last one. Hypnos? Kronos, Hades, Hypnos. Best guess I got. And then we have hidden aspects for 5 more of the Nocturnal Arms. Work towards these. And see what the epilogue to the game is going to be about. So I will probably play more. That's probably even going to be what the next stream is on Thursday. I didn't intend to keep playing this game, but what can I say? I'll be disappointed if I unlock all the rest of that stuff and don't capture that like I captured the rest of the game. I'm having fun. I'm going to be around for at least one more stream in the near future anyway, and I don't have plans for what the next game's going to be because I've been away for so long. I haven't done anything. I have a lot of VODs to catch up on too. But yeah, that's it. That's it for tonight. I guess I'll see you at the next one for more Hades 2.